Welcome back to Nintagious. Hope everybody had a nice week. This needs no introduction, right? We're gonna hunt some monsters. I started a little teeny bit late tonight just because dinner came walking in the door right as I was about to start at 9, and I was like, alright, I'm super hungry, so sure, let's do that. But that aside, we good to go. I was gonna boot this up last night and just do like normal Rise content to try and get my muscle memory going and just remembering how to play. And by the time I thought to do it, Sunbreak was already out. So I was like, okay, never mind, because I don't want to see anything in advance. I feel like they already revealed too much, honestly. But we'll see. Like, they revealed more during Nintendo's, like, not E3 thing. And I was like, geez, slow down. Like, this looks Pog, don't get me wrong, but... Some letter has arrived from the kingdom. Home. It's just called the Kingdom? Okay. Homeland of Rondine the Trader. She's waiting at the village entrance for you. When you talk to Rondine, the Gathering Hub questline will temporarily change to that of Monster Hunter Rise Sunbreak. Once you've made enough progress in this questline, it will return to normal. I don't, like, have any other quest hubs at the moment, or I don't have any quest lines at the moment anyway, so that's completely fine. I should probably check this other stuff, because it might be important. So let's do that first. Also, I need to switch weapons, because I still have my Gun Lance one. I was playing Gun Lance last time I played this? Huh. It's not... Okay. When the handicraft skill is activated, your weapon's sharpness gauge will extend. The color that is extended depends on the weapon and is shown in advance on the sharpness gauge on the equipment info screen. Wasn't it already like that? I guess the first one wasn't like that. I'm glad that we're gonna see, like, all sorts of... I don't remember how to do anything, dude. Alright, we're not gonna use that, because that's still low rank, and I'm assuming that they're expecting you to be in high rank here. We're gonna switch our... I don't remember where anything is, dude. Yeah, we're gonna switch to the Basil Juice Armor. I don't think we're gonna take Rush with us either, to be honest. That's fun and everything, but... I kind of want, like... a little bit more immersion when I'm doing story stuff, does that make sense? And... is Wham's armor even high rank? Yeah, it is, actually. Okay. We're good to go. And we should probably bring him with us, too. Damn. Okay. What do you want? Handy dandy Palamute pouch. And then a new command, Sniff 'em out, both super useful for gathering. When you're out on a quest and can't carry any more items, you can use the Palamute pouch to carry extra items. That seems nice. You don't have to equip it like other Palamute gear, just take your Palamute with you on the quest and that's it. During quest, your Palamute is able to hold any items you're unable to carry. Items in your Palamutes. That adds an extra little... I hope they added something else for Palicos too, because, like, I guess Palicos could already carry... Well, but again, it's... This adds another reason to be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna take the Palamute. So you gotta kind of balance it out, I think. But we'll see. Can be used and combined just like the items in your item pouch. At the end of the quest, items in your Palamute's pouch will be placed in your item box. Sniff 'em out command is even better. Using it will point out various items in endemic life on the map. Since Sniff 'em out command will mark the locations of herbs, ore, and other items, as well as endemic life on the map. Items already gathered and endemic life will be displayed. However, there are certain items in endemic life that will not be displayed. Okay, that's gonna be a use it to see what it looks like, I think. Okay, thanks. What do you want? Oh, it's probably add-on stuff if I had to guess. Also, hey guy, how's it going? So much more stuff. I don't want the downloadable pets, personally. Well, we can go ahead and take the event quests, that's fine. Layered armor set? Sure. Layered armor set? Sure, that's fine. Yeah, sure. I'm not gonna complain about that. Or that. I'm to a point where I'm kind of like, yeah, just give me some... What are all these armor sets? Or are these the ones that were, like, meant to catch you up in a hurry? Maybe I shouldn't have claimed these. Oh well, that's fine. I never claimed the defenders, but I guess let's do that too, just for shits and giggles. Okay. Buddy Plaza. I know she's waiting for me at the village entrance. She can calm her tits.
How you holding up? Oh, hi there.
Okay, was that... Did I get anything out of that? I don't think I got anything out of that. I think he just wanted to talk. He just wanted to be like, I'm important.
Hey, yo, my favorite pupil.
Is she looking for me near the entrance to the village? Shit, I didn't realize. I shouldn't have been keeping her wait. I'm sorry. Little stuff like that bothers me. Like, you had, like, multiple tutorials to tell me that she was waiting here. You had to also have useless tutorial character tell me that... I mean, he's a useless tutorial character. I guess it's in character, at least. Anyway. What do you got to say? Received a letter from my home country that contains somewhat troubling news. Letter was sent by my sister, and I did not... Well, maybe that's not the character she's talking about. And in it, she details the monsters from the kingdom. Who names it the kingdom? Why not just name it the country or the place? Anyway, I've started invading neighboring territories. I'm actually in this... So this is really bizarre. I'm in a very, like, snappy mood. Because last night on GDQ they were running Super Mario Sunshine. And I got really sick of hearing, like, the super normie Mario hype. So now I'm, like, in a super cynical mood. So I hope that doesn't bleed over too much. Or at least makes things funny if it does bleed over. Knights of the Royal Order and has assembled a research team to combat this threat. Ideally, the research team would halt their advance before the village, but it's only a matter of time before some of these monsters reach Kamara's shores, if they've not already. Fusion has already has already been brought up to speed, however, as you are the defender of this village. But that's right, I am. That's right, I'm the most important player in the world, except we're all the most important player in the world. I would like you to be a part of the discussion on this matter. Okay, why did we have to come to the entrance, then? Why didn't we just come here? Oh, good. Tutorial character got another job. I'm sure you've already heard the not-so-gnarly news for... Could you, like... take it seriously, please? Man, monsters are rampaging everywhere. Everybody's dying. It is not at all tubular, dude. Like, come on. It's just the worst. Armata, alright. Good way to start. I don't think it's your home village's fault. They're monsters. Like, you can't really do a lot about it. Okay, cool. I was worried it was going to be like an hour of, hey, let's go to the new hub and talk to every character in sight before we were able to get started, so. Make sure my equipment is all ready. It looks good to me. I am going to come over If I can remember how. There we go. I'm gonna come over here and I'm going to auto sort. Since I claimed a bunch of stuff. And on that note, I think they gave me some eggs. Oh baby, I had a bunch of eggs. What the hell? Couldn't they have improved some of this stuff? Like, they went to the trouble of doing all this quality of life stuff, and yet when you come into the sell tab, you have to press like 5 buttons to get to a point where you can actually sell an item. Like, that's the next, like, big quality of life thing that we need in Monster Hunter, I think, is for them to make item management not ass. But anyway. Hey, View, how's it going? I'm not gonna take it out on I'm just gonna be snarky about stuff, I think.
It's a good day for a hunt. Have a look.
That is not the right quest. Where am I supposed to go?
If you need me.
Oh, we have to go to the hub. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. That's strange.
I've been waiting for you.
Or is everything...
I have a special quest for you.
Is everything multiplayer? There's a solo campaign too, right?
Here's the quest list.
I wasn't expecting it to be multiplayer right out of the gate. Cursor? Hold on, I have my Discord's lit up.
There's no rush, so please take your time. Never do today what you can do tomorrow, is what Hinoa always says.
Oh, so there's not actually, like, village quests in this one? Huh.
May the spirits protect you.
Well, hell. I guess if you want to jump in, then, View, you're more than welcome to. I assumed that there was going to be multiplayer and campaign. Or multiplayer and single-player campaigns, like in Base, Rise. I guess it's not necessarily problematic, though. It's just not what I was planning. I wasn't planning on doing multiplayer until tomorrow, is the thing. And even then, that was gonna kind of hinge on whether or not Eno is available. I think I'm gonna ping him really quick then and let him know that... To remember how to do this. I think if you set it to passcode, people on your friends list can still join without the passcode, right? So I do want to set the passcode to keep randos out, because fuck them. I've done enough play with those, I don't necessarily want to keep that going. No, my precious rank. Oh, so you have 2 ranks now? Interesting. Alright, let me poke Eno really quick. See, I don't know. I tend to not even attempt the multiplayer hunts solo. Hey, Brad. Yeah, well, no. Yes and no. I only took half the week off because this was coming out, and I knew I was going to want to play this right away. And I looked at the schedule, and tonight, tomorrow night, and Saturday night is literally, like, Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, Ocarina of Time, Super Mario World, Elden Ring, Ocarina of Time, Elden Ring again. It's like super normie, and I'm like, I don't want to watch any of this shit. So I was like, I'm just gonna go play Monster Hunter instead. All of the good stuff is gonna be like after I'm done streaming anyway. So I was like, that's fine. I think I'm missing a Doom Eternal run, which those runs are always super fun to watch, but I've seen them before and I can just catch the VOD. And I think there was something else like Celeste or something. But otherwise, it was just like, hey, here, have some normie stuff. I think there's a bunch of Metal Gear, too, and I'm like... As I get older, the more I hear people hype up Metal Gear, the more I'm like, I don't care. Yeah, that's like the one negative thing I have about it, is sometimes they just get like super normie pilled, and it bugs the hell out of me. Like, it bothers me that I've never seen them do like a Mega Man 1 through 6 run, and they're probably like, well, it's a 4-hour run, but then they don't even hesitate to have like 4-hour Mario Sunshine runs and 4-hour Zelda runs like every single goddamn day. So it's like, man, give something else a chance. Whenever you put Sonic Adventure on, you only do one character's story. Do the whole goddamn thing. What, it's too long for you? Maybe you could just not have a 9-hour Final Fantasy run for once. Like, they... And to a point, they want to bring in a big audience because they're trying to raise money for charities, so I get that. But it's also frustrating sometimes, because I'm like, I want to see other stuff. Instead of Mario 64, Mario Sunshine, Mario Odyssey, and Mario World all in the same fucking event. Like, it's a little much. Overall, I've still been, like, having a good time watching it, so it's not a big deal or anything. And since this was coming out, it just kind of lined up really nicely, because I was like, cool, I won't feel like I'm missing anything then. Okay. I have no idea how this armor set's gonna go, by the way. Because I don't know if it's fully upgraded. I don't know if they're expecting me to be fully upgraded. We'll find out.
Back to work.
If Eno and or View decide to join, then I'm probably gonna swap to Bow, like, right out of the gate. But for now, let's, Oh, I didn't actually pick up the quest, did I? I'm a little scatterbrained. Apparently.
Good luck out there.
But yeah, like, they did the awful block last night, and that was super entertaining. There's a Devil May Cry run that was really interesting. Not interesting, but entertaining. Those are always entertaining.
Felines, advancing through the night.
But then I also did a lot of recording through the weeks, so I wasn't, like, glued to it as per usual.
A horrid face causes fright.
But that's not a knock against them, that's just I'm addicted to making video content right now.
It's just some old weather-beaten bone.
Yeah, sure it is.
Yet not all is what it seems. For below this giant skull,
It's like they've never seen a...
hides a devious monster waiting for some.
They've never seen a Hermitor before, I guess. Really? You switched to Charge Blade? It's really, like... It has a feel unlike most other weapons that makes it, like, really addictive to me, where I'm like, I need more. But on the other hand, there's still some issues I have. I think the new switch skills are going to fix some of that. On that note, I think I might want to switch some of mine really quick. A lot of my issue... Do I even have... Oh dear, that's a lot. Starburst bug? Interesting. So I can set them as traps, I guess. Alright, weapon controls. Let's switch. Let me just look at switch skills really quick. So the big charge up, like, chainsaw attack is super, super satisfying. But it's really, really punishing, like, if you have to sheath for anything, and it's fucking Monster Hunter, so you have to sheath constantly. So that, like, kind of hurts it for me. I don't know if I actually have that. I do not have that active. I have the sword one active, which is what I want. I'm not a big fan of Axe Hopper either, but counter peak performance is ass, in my opinion, so there's a new counter. I did boot up the demo for, like, I was gonna say 5 minutes, but every hunt takes, like, 30 minutes, so it had to have been closer to 30 minutes. And, just to look at the switch skills for Charge Blade, because I wanted to try to figure out, do I want to continue playing Charge Blade or not? And, they have a new counter, which is, like, significantly better than this one. So I think that's gonna help. But we'll see. Honestly, if it's all multiplayer, I'm probably gonna spend most of my time on bow anyway, which is fine. I like bow as well. Or maybe I'll pivot to one of the bow guns. Oh, right, those were already First Aid Med Plus since this is Master Rank, isn't it? That's neat. That's new. Gold wire bug.
Listen up.
Oh, gods, shut up, Utsushi. Don't mind me, I just need my birds. I want my boat. We might even backtrack if Riley wants to play then, because I think he still has, he's not, like, up to Sunbreak yet. So we might even go back and help with some of that stuff then if he needs it. Unless he doesn't want to rush, which I completely understand, so. Yeah, he said he finished the solo campaign, but I don't think he's terribly far in multiplayer yet. What's that? Mounted Punisher damage up. So without actually, like, saying what they are, have you seen any monsters yet that weren't revealed, like, formally? Because I'm a little worried that they may be revealed a little bit too much. I was, like, pogged and everything to see them start with a Monster Hunter trailer at not Nintendo's not E3, but then they were right away, here's, like, 4 new monsters, and I was like, Jesus, slow down! Leave some surprises for playing the damn game. I understand why Eno was like, I'm just gonna not watch any of the trailers. Like, I kinda get it. On the other hand, the game has a bad habit of, like, not hyping up the monsters themselves. Like, they didn't hype up Daimyo Hermitor. They were just like, okay, go fight one. And I was like, oh, okay. Which is similar, like, that's what World did. World didn't give a fuck about, like, building hype. They were just like, hey, go fight a Brachydios. And I was like, cool, I didn't know Brachydios was in this game, so that would have been neat if you, like, actually tried to make that fun instead of just say, hey, go do it. And if this is going to be anything like that, then I'd almost prefer have them revealed through the trailers, honestly, because, you know, you get a little bit more excitement that way, I think. I did see a review, I think, that was basically, they made a point of saying a spoiler. I didn't watch the review, I just saw the thumbnail. And they made a point of saying spoiler-free review. And I was like, so there's more that they didn't show us. But then, who knows, that might be like one monster. So, I don't know. I don't have my hopes up too high, I guess is what I'm getting at. I don't want to expect like a dozen monsters that I didn't know were in the game and then be like, oh, this sucks.
Once more from the top.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, that makes sense, because, like, total, they still only revealed, like, let's say, like, maybe 20 monsters? Maybe? And there has to be more than that, right? It's, like, an expansion. There's got to be closer to, like, 40 new monsters, not, like, 20. Yeah, I'm not... That's the wrong one. It was not the wrong one, never mind. It's gonna take me a while to get the muscle memory back. I think by the end of this hunt, I'll be, like, back to my old self, though. It'll be fine. Now, so you've already been playing the game, View. Did you play the demo at all? I did notice in the demo I fought Tetranodon only, because I didn't want to play anything new. And even Tetranodon was, like, a lot more aggressive than he usually is. Now, part of that was because I didn't have any stun immunity in the demos, so that sucked, but... It's okay. It would be a shame if... That's fair. See, right there I would have wirefalled and lost my chainsaw already. It's just, it's so punishing, so I'm kind of, like, over it. Which is sad, because it's a very satisfying ability, but it's just... It's just a little too punishing. It might be better in multiplayer, since... the monster's not always looking at you. Maybe. I don't know why, but I just had a moment of, thank God we don't have to throw paintballs anymore. Even though that's been a thing for, like, so long that we haven't had to worry about, but... Yeah, I only checked out the demo was because I didn't know if I wanted to stick with Charge Blade or not. Because, like I've been saying, I'm kind of like, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with Charge Blade. So I was kind of like, you know, do I want to stick with this? I figured I would just go investigate and be like, alright, what's our new switch skills? Does this fix anything for me? That was the only thing I checked out, though. And like I said, I only fought Tetranodon because I didn't want to fight anything new. I was gonna stream it, and one of the big reasons I was gonna stream it was because I was gonna make it a Kimura Crash Course, and be like, let's check out all of the new Switch skills. Join me on my experience of trying to figure out what weapon I want to use. And, then I booted the game up and immediately saw that the Palamutes and the Palicos had armor for new monsters. And I was like, well, Eno's not going to be able to watch then, because he's going to immediately have stuff spoiled. Not to mention what armors the actual hunters had. That was my bad. Dude. Could we not? Didn't I bring Wham with me? No, because it's multiplayer, so you technically can't bring two with you. That's ass. I'm also realizing it's been a while since I fought the... Oh god. Been a while since I fought this guy. What, generations? And that's like... 2 years ago? That was a mistake. I didn't think he was gonna come at me, I looked at chat. Okay, that's fair. Ow. Oh god. Yikes. How many oh god moments are we gonna have tonight? All of them. The answer is all of them, by the way. Jesus. He's all over the place. I did not mean to do that. I got very lucky there. That was my muscle memory thinking I was still playing Lance, and that if I dodged, I would backstep. Joke's on me. The downside of playing every weapon is now I have to remember which weapon I'm playing all the time. I did that out of order, but that's okay. I went the wrong way. Entirely. My head is just not in the game. I almost thought about taking tonight off, too, because I was like... I slept like shit yesterday, and I really did not feel good. Like, all night. And thankfully I slept better today, but yesterday was not a good time, and I was like, if I don't sleep well again today, I might have to take another night off. But I slept... okay. Still wouldn't say it was great, but it was better. You're an ass. This guy's like impossible to get a fucking knockout on. Also, I should have sharpened while I was... Forgive me. I need a minute. How do you turn that, or maybe I just don't have it yet. The switch skill swap? I like that, because in the demo there was a thing in the middle of the screen that basically showed you your switch skills. And I actually really liked that. But you probably don't get that until you get the swap. That would make sense. Would you stop? Yep, that was a mistake. There's just too much setup time for Charge Blade anymore. Like, once you get into the higher difficulties, like, you have to put, like, everything into just getting your shit going, and then half the time you just get hit. And you're like, okay, well now I gotta not die, preferably. Might have been part of why I didn't like Iceborne very much. Because I was using the Charge Blade there. I'm also realizing I just don't like this monster very much. I kind of forgot that. But just the way he moves, I think, is really fucking annoying.
Doing great. Getting away.
Preemptive, like, I'm gonna say C tier.
Giddy up.
Okay. Go away. No, stop. You don't understand. Where'd I get a sushi fish from? Oh, those heal you? I thought they just gave you stamina. Don't mind me. He's just all over the place. At least I'm not being punished losing my chainsaw all the time, because that would make me significantly more agitated. I'm semi-tempted to switch to Switch Axe. It's because I remember having a lot of fun with that post-Crash Course. Okay. That's fair. That works. Oh, that break. You love to see it. Was that the knockout? It was not a knockout. Oh, the timing. That's something else with Charge Blade is, like, I think a lot of it is getting good with the morphs so that you get counters. Not counters, but blocks. And I'm bad at that. And as long as I'm bad at that, I'm probably never going to get the most out of this weapon, which is just an unfortunate reality. There's the knockout, Jesus. I'm building some momentum, though. I'm feeling better about this. All my first aids already. What the hell's wrong with me? That's it. That's right. Run away.
This should fix it.
Fucking Bullfango. Get out of here. God. I do need to check, like, immediately, as they say. See if this armor's fully upgraded. It might not be. That might be part of my problem. Could you cool it? Is there a... There's not a wasp around here. That's fine. That's okay. I was gonna say I can do this all day. Nah. That's fine. I'll take that. That's less fine. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. That was on me. Ass. I messed that up. I'm the worst. That was dumb. I didn't have my shield charged yet. It's just so much to keep track of, and that's what I like about it, but it's also just exhausting sometimes. I made a mistake. It's also just every time I put the game down for a while and then go to pick it back up with Charge Blade, I feel like I have to completely relearn the game. Like, I already feel like I'm doing significantly better than I was at the beginning of this fight.
It's slipping away. Go.
It's definitely a, like, it comes back to you, but you kind of need a bit. Let's
Good as new.
charge this up. Nah, he's taking his sweet time. Please. I'm glad that I did, the, like, survival mode kind of stuff there for a while with, like, the bingos and everything, where I just did the expeditions, or whatever the hell they're called in this game. I feel like that's going to help in Master Rank, because if I have to restock supplies, a lot of these maps I'm going to know well enough to be like, there's honey over there. Whereas I feel like, to put it bluntly, a lot of other players, if they weren't doing that, might have a hard time figuring that sort of stuff out now that it really matters. Easy every time. Rough start, but I felt better about the second half of the fight, for sure. So how do I... Oh. So will he just go and get whatever I need? That could be really good for bowguns. If you can just be like, hey, I need poison shrooms, go get me some poison shrooms. That would be sick. That might actually be, like, an awesome mechanic that I've been, like...
Another success.
I saw them promoted on Twitter. They were like, here's a thing you can do. And I was like, meh. But, like, sometimes getting the shit you need for ammos fucking sucks. Hey, I didn't capture that thing. What's this nonsense? Fucking painting me like a coward. What is this? I don't appreciate this at all. You can shut up.
Got the job done already, huh? That's why you're my #1 pupil.
Yeah, you taught me so much. God, I hate him. But to be fair,
Something wrong?
I think a lot of why I hate that character is because I played through the game like 7 times. Probably more than 7 times doing the crash courses. And I had to listen to
Apex
his
calls.
nonsense constantly. Problem? Quill? Who just threw an Actinosome at me? How dare?
What the? Hey, hold up!
Oh, it's this clown. I forget what this thing's called.
We need to evacuate the village. I'll use a flash bomb.
Is it that big of a deal? It's just a monster. You think I'm afraid of him? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. It's like kind of an Adogaron, and those things were kind of terrifying, but that was part of what was fun about him. So I'm still down. Oh, I forgot about the shit where you can hunt with the other characters. That's gonna be cool as hell.
Leave the beast to me. This is a royal matter.
Oh, you're gonna be one of those characters, huh? Okay. The fuck do you mean it's a royal matter? What, did he challenge the throne? Like, come on, get over yourself. I was gonna say, you did not just one-shot it. That's the thing that really bothered me about the Monster Hunter movie, is they land, like, one blow on Diablos and it's dead.
Is he okay?
It's so, like, it doesn't fit the game at all. They're just like, yeah, just stab the sword through its head and it dies. It's easy. And it's like, come on. No. At least with Rathalos, she has to kind of, like, you know, tear him up a little bit first. But even that, he goes down really easily. I got an award already? Hot damn. Okay, so they are sisters. So I like how they introduced that monster. Because, like, they're not even, like, they don't even know the thing's name yet, which is cool. It has that sense of mystery. Where if they hadn't have revealed that monster in trailers, which, you know, it's like one of the first ones, so it doesn't really bother me that they revealed that one. But it's cool, it would have been cool being like, oh, what's this thing? How do you pronounce... Fiorane? Fiorane? She reminds me of, both in name and in design. I can't remember her name. View's gonna 100%, he's gonna pop out of his chair because he's gonna be like, I know that character! There's a character in League of Legends with a rapier that she reminds me of. I want to say it might have been Fiora. Fiona? Something like that. Again, he's gonna pop and be like, I know who that is. My time has finally come. Nin's asking for my League knowledge. Crater? Oh, the crater from killing the 2 elders, probably. That's what they're talking about. Kingdoms after his own calamity. This massive hole opened. Oh, no, I think they're talking about a different one. Because of its proximity, it fell under royal jurisdiction, but there was a... I love how... Do you really think monsters... We're having a Sokovia Accords kind of thing right now. So are you telling me that, like, I can't act against certain monsters because it's out of my jurisdiction? That's completely insane. Why do people come up with these arbitrary rules? It's so stupid. Oh, man. Oh, was Fiora? Having League knowledge is not something I want to ever brag about. That's fair. I mean, it has a cool cast of characters, if nothing else. Aren't they making a League fighting game? Or am I thinking of something else? Similar phenomenon occurred centuries before in the capital. The ground gave way and the Elder Dragon Malzeno? I actually don't know. I hope we get to hear its name in, like, in voice at some point. Emerged and nearly brought our precious kingdom to the brink of ruin, then it simply disappeared. This disaster repeated itself 50 years ago. Did its castle turn itself upside down when you tried to fight it as well? A crater formed, Malzeno emerged, calamity... Sorry, its crater upside down. Calamity ensued, and then it disappeared again. Its whereabouts remain unknown. Fearing its return, the royal order established an outpost in an old fort to monitor the crater. However, in light of recent events, construction has begun to rebuild the fort. We've even given it a proper name. Elgato Capture Card. A grand name, is it not? Yeah, something I always liked about League is I think they have a lot of really cool character designs, which is something I didn't think Dota 2 has at all. There, I said it. Dota 2's characters are just, it's that guy from Warcraft 3, except he's like blue instead of red. It's like, it's so unimaginative. It's like if you play any of the Pokemon knockoffs on mobile, where it's just like, it's a Bulbasaur, except it's blue. And it has an onion on its back instead of a bulb. It's so generic and boring. I don't know, they didn't ask for my help, and they seem like the type that are gonna be like, no, this is royal matters, I'll handle it myself. But, whatever you say, I guess. You know, so I was thinking about the Rampage. They haven't really shown any Rampages in trailers for Sunbreak, have they? Or is the Rampage being, like, kinda put to the side? Oh, you're not gonna... Oh, suddenly it's not royal matters? Okay. I kinda wish the game was, like, fully voiced, but on the other hand, I'd probably get sick of watching cutscenes, if I'm being honest, so I kind of like that I can just skim it and be like, okay, let's move on. I feel like... you could argue that some people play Monster Hunter for the plot. I would argue that people don't watch Monster Hunter for the plot. I don't think we need to really, like, worry about that too much. Sounds fun. Okay. Give me a minute, please. Oh yeah, I took a capture because I was actually, like, playing with people online and they capture everything because they're fucking cowards. Remember, kids, capturing is for cowards. Are you a coward? I'll take plants. Are they gonna put me in a situation where I'm gonna need to kill small monsters, like, deliberately? Like, that's okay if they are, but I'm not gonna bother taking this sub-quest if I'm not gonna be put in that position, is kind of what I'm getting at. Honestly, I might still get it just from, like, collateral damage, so I guess it's probably worth it. And I think I'll take that as well. The other stuff I'm probably not going to pick up until I have a reason to. This one I might abandon, because we might not go back to the Shrine Ruins for a while, if I had to guess. So I'm going to get rid of that. That might be a mistake, but that's okay. We can get more later. Got Buddy Plaza already? Alright, give me a minute. I have, like, a bunch of shit to do. I don't know how long this has been filling up. I probably... Yeah, it was just the one hunt. Oh, well, it's fine. And Gathering Hub. Yeah. I still have to get the rest of these fucking figures. You don't understand? There we go. Restock. Alright, onward. Yes. That was fun. You're reading some of the dialogue, and at some point you're like, I just want to hunt some stuff. Yeah, basically. You showed me a new scary monster, and I'm like, can I go kill that? Could we stop talking about jurisdictions and shit? My diction bullcrap? I don't remember exactly how that line goes. But you get it. It's been a while since I've watched it, okay?
I pray that the seas weren't too rough on you.
Hi, JMT, how's it going?
That's good to hear.
Because I said so
We shall be in
much.
port soon.
Oh, boy.
This is our outpost, El Gano.
Is that a roller coaster? I don't think it was a roller coaster, but... It's basically a roller coaster.
Well,
Because they're so stupid. Oh, man.
I'd be honored to give you the full tour, but there's someone who wishes to meet you. Let's go.
Dramatic. I don't like your hair. That girl in the purple is maybe one of, like, the best character designs I've ever seen in Monster Hunter, though.
Allow me to introduce you.
I maybe don't love the hat, though, if I'm being honest.
I present the hunter from Komura.
Humble greeting.
Surely you've heard of me. I'm the hunter. Alright, Monster NPCs be better than the Monster Hunter World NPCs 2022 challenge difficulty level. Not impossible, but it's actually... I'd say it's an easy difficulty, to be honest. It's gonna be hard to be worse than the fucking handler. Gallius. Charge of Operations. This is Adjutant. It's my duty to support the Admiral in his work. He'll be receiving mission assignments from me in accordance with the Admiral's wishes. Oh, I did it. Success. Advance as you complete key quests, and your MR will go up as well. Complete each rank's required number of key quests, and you'll receive an order to... It's almost as if we've never had a system like this before. I don't really know why you're telling me this. Like, yeah, that's how the game works. They need, like, a little bit of, like, self-awareness when it comes to tutorials. They have a bad habit of, like, telling you shit that you already know. Start with, I recommend exploring the outpost, get to know Elgato's people and its facilities. After all, this will be your home for the time being. It would be wise to get acquainted. Everyone's excited to meet Kimura's ultimate hunter. I'm sure they're eager to introduce themselves. The command Move Around Village has been replaced by Open World Map. This new command gives you access to the world map, which displays the fast travel points of both Kimura Village and Elgato Outpost. Select your destination and off you go. Master Arlo. Master rank outpost progress has been added. This displays the current objective and master rank. You can swap between outpost progress and hub progress by pressing... I don't have any hub progress. Right? No, because... Okay. No, because fighting the 2 Elder Dragons is the last thing to do, right? And then you just don't have... anything else there? Why would I need... And you have to do that to get... Maybe I'm overthinking it. Or underthinking it. Okay, we're gonna have to talk to a lot of people. That's not what I wanted to do. That's what I wanted to do. Alright, we'll just start here.
I trust you are in good spirits.
Fierce Flame of Kimura. How do they come up with these titles that I've never heard before? Oh my god, they're so... Nice. Ooh.
For the order.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think I don't... Do I have to call him for that? It's such an underused mechanic that I'm kind of like... I don't necessarily remember what to do here. Yeah, there we go.
Perfection.
Is that the one they just gave me? That's cute. It's very dapper.
Aw, too cute. Everything looks good on you.
You know what? I like the dapper vest. He's very dapper. I wish you could still like change the color of the owl. You can only change the color of the vest. Which, I mean, that's cool. Don't get me wrong. We're gonna make that like... Yeah, we're making match. Love to see it. I don't know how I feel about... That is not black by any stretch of the imagination. That's hardly even a dark gray. I guess that's fine.
What's up, little buddy?
Yeah, you never get any attention. Let's give you a little attention. It's such a mixed feeling I have on this, like, whole mechanic, because, like... I feel like it's implied that the owl is what's giving you... Sorry, the Kahoot is what's giving you, like... your map. So he's actually really important, because he's what allows you to, like, kind of get around. But you never have to actually interact with it, like, at all, which kind of sucks. I wish there was more of a reason to interact with them. Okay, anyway. I don't know where I'm going. I'm just going. Alright, so you're the dango dude. Hopping skewers? These new skewers will level up your Denko experience or level down. More about that later. Where you can enjoy this brand new feature at no extra cost. I think this was another thing they tweeted about that I was kind of like... I feel like most things in Monster Hunter are like, you gotta experience it yourself for it to make sense. So a lot of the stuff they would tweet about, I'd be like, I don't fully comprehend why that's good. Like, I'm gonna need to, like, play with it myself to kind of figure that one out, I think. Are you also... No, your face is just available to see.
Oh.
Unlike the other guy.
Oh. Okay then. See
Did
you
they
soon.
make... Did they make the,
Goodbye. Please come again.
You don't understand. I want to... There we go. Oh, we can't do the lottery right now anyway. I wonder if you can get the statues through that. That'd be really handy.
How are things? Yeah.
By a great smithy you once met. I wonder who that could be. Minail. There's a nice shop here in the kingdom.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Rampage decor. What's happening? So much stuff at once, dude.
See you soon. Well, hey there.
Ooh, level 4 decorations.
How are things?
If you use MR materials to forge MR weapons, all equipped Rampage skills will be removed. MR weapons have Rampage decoration slots, so any Rampage skills previously lost may be regained by equipping Rampage decorations. Okay, I would assume that they're basically the same, it's just you can reuse them between weapons now. I mostly just wanted to see if my armor's fully upgraded. It is not. It's not upgraded at all. Oh shit. No wonder I got my ass handed to me. What have I done? What, where is my... Yeah, my bow armor set was max level. And this wasn't upgraded at all. Okay, we should probably address that immediately. Immediately. I'm thinking we should just upgrade it, like, all the way? I don't know, do I need to upgrade it all the way? Do you remember what how much defense you had when you started View? Trying to figure out what a good amount would be. I kind of don't want to overkill it, because inevitably I'm gonna make new armor within the stream tonight, if I had to guess. So, dropping... now I have 1,600 fucking hard armor spheres, so maybe I shouldn't worry about it. But, it's kind of like... I just don't want to go completely crazy on it when I'm probably going to have to upgrade pretty soonish anyway. This is kind of what I'm getting at. Even though, yeah, with these amount of hard armor spheres, I probably shouldn't care. Let's probably just do it anyway.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
It's not a bad armor set. Appearance-wise. Quick sheath, tremor resistance, guard, load, shells, normal, rapid, up, ammo. The fuck? Kinda... Normal, rapid up, ammo up, guard up, tune up, handicraft... What the fuck is this armor set?
Ever since I was little.
I guess does normal and ammo apply to gun lance?
Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
What's tune up do? Increase the stats of custom mods attached to bow guns. So yeah, I guess it would be gun lance or bow guns. Here's an idea. How much armor do these have? These have 94 armor. So even if I upgrade this armor all the way, I'm still gonna have to upgrade it pretty quickly. So I may as well just upgrade it. I may as well just go ham. Money's not gonna be an issue. I have 1.5 million. Never mind. I was like, oh man, I might run out of money. Pretty sure I'm not gonna run out of money. I'm pretty sure it's fine. I want to go. Can I go back for a rematch? I want to see how the Hermit's horse stands up now that I have fully upgraded armor. That's like a significant upgrade too. What was it at before? Like 74 or something? 72? We just gained like 100 armor from that, like, that quick move. Okay. Did you start playing this yet, JMT, or did you not pick it up yet? You still have to beat... You still have to finish the normal one, right? No Hermitar weapon? You hate to see it. It is like $40, isn't it? Like, it's gonna be worth it, but it's, you know, it's difficult to drop cash just all willy-nilly like that. Especially with all the games coming out this summer. Backroom deals? Send your buddy off to trade with a letter of introduction. They'll be able to do some backroom deals. I'm told that sometimes your buddy will bring back other various items in addition to the items they're trading for. Okay. Fighting game community is eating good, like, this year. Really? Or this, like, generation. There's, like, so many. There's more fighting games than I can count.
Alright, later.
Ah, some more wire bugs, which I'll need for the new map. Okay. Is there anyone else? It's just this guy? Okay. What you got?
I am Utsushi.
I love... Apparently he was trying to be stealthy, but then the moment somebody saw him, he just shouted his name. Like, okay.
Sup, Ace? Huh.
Oh.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
New hunting technique? We have to go back to Kimura already?
Right.
This is probably the switch skill swap, if I had to guess. There's no arena here? Oh no, what are we gonna do?
You look proper ready, yeah?
One thing that I think, and you mentioned the League one is going to be free to play, and I saw that Maximilian Dude made a video about this, and I didn't watch it, but I completely agree. I think with how many fighting games there are now, that they all being like $60 is insane, and they need to like start dialing that back, because otherwise the entrance fee is just too goddamn high, especially if they all have DLC on top of that. Switch skill swap as an action allows currently equipped switch skills to be changed during a quest. Yeah, which is X and A. It can also be done via the action bars and is effective in combination with control type 2. You know, one thing that I think... So, I don't know if I really talked about this on stream. I got kind of grumpy one week. I think it was the week the demo came out, where people were... I saw some people on Twitter making some noise about, oh man, we need a Switch Pro. It's a crime that this game is stuck on the Switch, even though Sunbreak came out on PC on the same goddamn day, so I don't know what the fuck they're complaining about. Just go fucking play it on PC. But anyway, one thing I think that I would really like about playing it on PC is if you can bind the action bar to, like, literally anywhere else. On console with controller, there's already too many goddamn action bars, which makes me say just get the action bar the fuck out of here, because I don't have room for more stuff. Like, the interface is already cluttered enough, and my hands already get confused with some of these combinations. Switch skill loadout registered in the red scroll is the default loadout available when the quest starts. You can edit which switch skills are registered at any item box, including the one inside of the tent. This is something I was worried about, and I discovered this through the demo. I was worried that the loadouts would, like, that they wouldn't be customizable, which was maybe a ridiculous concern, but that is not the case. Now we have this cool thing in the middle that I like. Because you press this and it shows you all your silk binds.
Haha, you're here. Another job well done.
And that switches the counter peak performance. Among other things, probably, if I had to guess.
These are the hunting basics. Listen up.
God, I hate your voice clips so much.
Let's do this.
Attack during sword boost mode file follow-up firing pin? I don't think that one was in the demo. I don't know what that is.
Good to see you. Right.
Alter specific moves for your weapon. Select the manage switch skills option in any item from any item box or inside your tent. Could you always do it from item boxes? Didn't you have to used to do it inside the tent? So that's a nice little quality of life improvement, especially with this being a larger mechanic now. Yeah, free-to-play is dangerous because so many people have done it incorrectly, but I do think there's like a... There's a market there if they just be smart about it. Okay. Switch skills allow you to change loadouts. You can register a loadout with 5 switch skills to either the red or the blue. They've told me like 5 times that the red one is the one you start with. Like... This was an issue I had with the base game, too, that I remember mentioning, is that, like, there were a couple of things in the early game tutorials that I completely missed, and that was because a lot of the tutorials just repeat themselves, like, 50 times. And you kind of get to a point where you're like, you're just skimming them because you're just saying the same thing you already told me. It's like every tutorial page is written by a different person and none of them are checking each other's work. It's kind of silly. They can only use 2 loadouts at a time. You can save and later recall different loadouts depending on the situation. 48 switch skill loadouts are available.
Listen up.
That does not let me access my switch skills. You're a fucking liar, by the way.
Hanging in there. Listen up.
Yeah, you cannot access it there. You're a liar. And something that bugs me, and I'm sure you can find it somewhere. I just have to learn where it is. How the fuck do you access? Is there like, can I go in here? There we go. So my issue is that this menu, to be able to read the descriptions of your switch skills, I think you can only find it here, which is kind of not great. I kind of wish you could find that in Hunter's Notes somewhere. Maybe it is in there, and it's just... I sometimes feel like Monster Hunter interface still needs, like, a complete overhaul, because it's sometimes very convoluted to find, like, anything you're looking for. Alright, this is the one I want to read about. Mechanism in which a small explosion is triggered by shield thrust during elemental boost, or by sword attacks when in sword boost mode. Functions as support when attacking in sword mode. Mechanism that lowers the pressure of elemental energy generated through shield thrust, or by sword attacks. The elemental energy generated builds up on your target but disappears over time. It can be detonated by any attack in axe mode and extending the time limit of the elemental boost. Interesting. So that, like, encourages you to switch more often. Don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, this one wasn't in the demo, which is kind of interesting. I can tell it's going to take a lot of finagling to try and figure out exactly how I want to set this up. I'm already thinking that the blue one should probably be the chainsaw mode. And therefore, we don't want the firing pin. Because this isn't going to be a setup in which we switch back and forth very often. We'll probably want Axe Hopper for that. So for this one, we're going to use these. For now. For now. Resave that really quick so that if I swap for any reason, I'll still be able to find everything. That was the wrong button. My bad. You don't understand? I'm pressing just every wrong button. Hold on. No. I want this one. Okay. Oh, I have to do... Okay, hold on.
Something's coming!
Jerk. Arzuros is, like, low-key such a jerk. And maybe not very low-key. He might be high-key a jerk, come to think of it. Wonder how long those stay on him. Like, what's my window here? Good work, Wham. Did they change the sound effect of that? I don't usually keep Wham with me, so... Really? Pretty good handling, jerk. Nah, even in normal Rise... Oh, that might have been what you were saying, that he was already more aggressive in this. Or in Rise in general. Yeah, he's just kind of a jerk. And then in Sunbreak, he's going to be even more aggressive, but I think he was already a jerk. Oh my god, stop. Trying to fuss with my new stuff. Stop being a jerk. Or just keep being a jerk, it's fine. I didn't grab any first aid, did I? I'm dumb. Wham, work with me. All they want me to do is try the switch skill thing. But I want to try out this firing pin thing. Is the thing. I only fought each of the Apexes, like, once. That's, like, a regret I have, I think. Is that I didn't really dig into those. Oh my god. Good work, Wham. I'll get that in a minute. But yeah, I think he was already a jerk, really. It's just he didn't hit hard enough or attack aggressively enough for us to notice. I don't know how I feel about the firing pin. I don't, like, hate it, but... I mean, they seem to stay there a pretty long time. So that's something. That little dodge after you do it is pretty fucking handy. I like that. You're such an ass. Pun intended. Oh my god. Maybe they do want me to kill him. Because I used the switch skill swap. That's my bad. I dropped my shield because I didn't think he was gonna continue being difficult. Joke's on me. Jesus Christ. It's just so, like, difficult to get your stuff going with Charge Blade when you're playing solo. Just because they won't lay off of you. Wham, I already healed. I should have waited. There he comes. There he comes. Beg your pardon? Fucking ass. Nah, it was a mistake. I do like that you can charge this without actually having your vials charged. But I do like, with the switch skill swap, which is a tongue twister, don't get it twisted. I do like that I could still now switch to the chainsaw mode, like, if I find an opening. Whereas before it felt like I needed that opening for it to be important. I'm just gonna have to, like, figure out... My muscle memory is just gonna have to figure it out. Where I can, like, switch mid-combo and then go straight into setting up the chainsaw, which is, like, might be kind of tricky and speedrunny feeling, but one step at a time. Thanks for the free Arzuros parts, by the way. That's just, it's so punishing that you lose it if you have to sheath. And there's, like, a billion reasons for why you might need to sheath at any given moment. But now it's like, if I get a knockout, for example,
Piece of cake.
and I get my muscle memory to a point where it can actually do this quickly, if I get a knockout, I could immediately switch over to the axe. I have to rely on having vials available is maybe the thing. Other than the ones he just gave me? Did they give me an additional set of switch skills? Or are you just talking about the ones that he already gave me? I like how they did that in the main game, too, with the loading screen, where they only show you part of it, depending on which part of the game you're in, so that it's not, like, showing too much.
Yeah.
Oh, she's a literal princess. I thought you were just being cutesy. Okay, did all of that, like, stay? Okay, yeah, that looks good. I wonder how many different switch skills there are total now. Probably a mind-numbing amount.
Chat with Cheech for all your questing needs.
Oh, you are just so proper. Chiche?
Yep.
Well, you're already better than the handler from Worlds, so, you know.
Yep.
I was gonna say, you're not sending me to fight Malzeno already, right? There's some monsters among those of the kingdom that are particularly influential. The three lords, which are Lunagaron. Oh, that does count Malzeno? Okay. Garangolm, which is one of the Mavericks from Mega Man X8, I believe. 7? Which game was Soldier Stone Kong from? I think that was X8. Didn't you already say one more thing? Okay. What do you want? I'm gonna have to... So they actually speedran Monster Hunter Rise at GDQ. I missed the run, though. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it, because those corny motherfuckers love their puns. And, it's sad because they probably never got to see Palicos on screen. But Maybe the runners sold it really well with some Palico puns. That'd be fun. I want to go see my room. Even though it doesn't look like there's a reason to, but I want to do it anyway. It's not bad. It's a little small, maybe. I already miss my other room. You're here? Okay. Yeah, I don't care about gossip. Thank you. Buddy board. Dude, he's so dapper. he's so dapper. That's probably okay. Although we could sit these out, just for funsies. Yeah, I never got all of these fucking things. Still so many. I like that. That's pretty nice. Oh, I can put them on my windowsill. It's even better. Okay, that's okay. I'm gonna pull a view, but also a me from the beginning of the stream. I just want to hunt some shit, dude. Let's do it. Now travel to Khmer Village by talking to Colin the sailor at the market or by accessing the world map. You can also freely travel from Khmer Village to... Oh, God. Well, yeah. What? Why do they repeat themselves so often? Oh yeah, the jungle.
Thank you for stopping by.
That's fun. Hey, Riley. How's it going?
Please select the quest that best suits you.
I don't think they actually added... Yeah, I never did this quest. That was, like, a little too far. We're gonna have to go back and do that at some point. Oh, it's so golden and fancy. Oh, look at that, small monsters. Did I pick up that quest? I hope I did. Okay, Akulu Yaku. View, you said you needed Royal Ludroth, right? Arzuros. Okay, so nothing too fancy right now, but that's fine. I'm okay with that. Hey, Thunderbird, how's it going? Oh, there's more! You'd love to see it. Let's get rid of that shit. Okay, I did take that. And now we have hunting large monsters, so I'll take that. I don't use sonic bombs. Yo, there's one for severing tails. So if you're ever playing with randos, you'll never be able to complete this. Just a fair warning. Because randos fucking suck. Anyway. Alright, I think it said I can open it back up for multiplayer now, right? Let's go fight a Royal Ludroth. You had me at Poofy. Oh god, there's more dialogue. Hold on, let's see what that's about really quick. I don't know if you're, like, in the middle of a... If you might be in the middle of a hunt already. Buddy recon? Pulling a buddy to a recon point allows you to fast travel there once during a quest. So what, like I can make my own fast travel spots?
For some arena action? I guess we all need a break sometimes, yeah?
Okay. Oh. Handy. You. Put me online, baby. You're working on thumbnails. Okay, real quick, while you are doing that, let's go to equipment loadouts. Let's make sure this is saved. When you register an equipment loadout, equipped switch skills will be saved. Yes, I know. Thank you. I'm gonna actually get rid of this one. I don't think we're ever gonna need this again. That was the one that I did the single-player campaign with. It's just not gonna be useful, I'm pretty sure. And now I have to do this because... Can I pick this? Ah, it's much better. Go. There we go. Bow. Quit me, baby. That's what I look like in that armor, huh? Not a fan. I like the Basil Juice armor. We're just gonna stick with that. It's fine. Alright, switch skills. Stake thrust. Evasive skill that covers a lot of... Well, let's look at the one that's new first. Basic melee, you perform a charging sidestep after a melee attack. If you perform a charging sidestep after a melee attack, you can follow up with a lunging melee attack. Both melee attacks will have the same effect as your currently applied coating, but won't consume it. I didn't know that! I don't know if that's new, but I did not know that. Interesting. Let me actually... Better idea. Oh, look at this really quick. That's not what I wanted to do. What was the... See, now I can't access the things anymore. Now I have to go back here just to be able to read about them. It's just a semi-minor thing that just annoys the hell out of me. It's A to follow up a melee attack or a lunging melee attack with an additional melee attack. What's a charging sidestep? There's B during a combo. Okay, so that's not new. That's a thing I could already do. I just probably underuse it quite a bit. Yeah, so that's like nothing new. Didn't they say that they upgraded this in some way? I'm not sure how I see how they did that, but okie dokie. And then the new one, an attack that thrusts an explosive stake into your target. Stake reacts to follow-up attacks dealing extra damage to the target. The amount of extra damage dealt is determined by the type of arrow loosed. If I recall correctly, they don't say it here, but I am pretty sure they said on Twitter when they were revealing these that this does cutting damage. And I guess that makes sense because the melee attack does cutting damage. But, that's cool. Is basically what I'm getting at. Evasive skill that covers a lot of ground. You can raise your charge level while dodging, and you can control the direction you dodge in by tilting. Spinning evade that doubles as an attack. Baiting the attack and making it a near miss can fill up the charge level. Yeah, I remember I was like really bad at that one, so we're not going to use that. Standard power shots will cost more stamina, but potentially stun the target. Yeah, I like that one. After landing, crouching will cause stamina to recover at a rapid pace. I didn't really care for that one. We'll keep aerial aim for now. So this isn't mixed up a lot, and to the point where I don't think I'm even going to need to switch between these at all. That's fun. That's a lot of damage. That's what I have to say about that. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Because I'm a maniac, and I have to.
Let's have some fun!
Does that last for a certain amount of time or a certain amount of shots? It looks like a certain amount of shots. That could be fun. I like that. I'm down with that. Okay, anyway. I don't know if you already joined, so I was probably leaving him waiting. Hey, Blue. Crush is awesome. Can confirm. Crush is awesome. He looks like an absolute just fucking tank, too. Something I'm excited about, too, and there's a chance I might pivot to, heavy bowgun. Because heavy bowgun has siege mode again. And I didn't really like the charge shots, and I think you have to pick one or the other. So that might make heavy bow. And that, and if I can send the Palamute out to, like, get materials when I need ammo, that also sounds really, really useful. I want to ride the train, dude. Can we not ride the train? That's just a crime. You can pet the dog now, too, can't you? Actually, couldn't you already do that? You may not be able to do it here, though. I know you can play fetch with him now. So that's a thing. How far are you in this game, Blue? You can now choose between normal and hopping skewers. Changing the skewer alters the skill level and activation chance of Dango skills. Skill levels vary from levels 1 to 4, altering the effects when activated. Normal skewers keep an activated Dango skill at level 2 and maintains the activation chance, making them reliable. Hopping will vary levels and activation chances based on the Dango order on the skewer. So that's if you're a gambler. Pick a stick that suits your style. Do you go for the stable effects of the normal skewer or a high-risk, high-reward gamble? Honestly, stable. Hate to be boring, but... yeah, I don't think you were really playing it for super long, right? Yes, a reduced activation chance. But those are... the ones I use are already... well, that's for that one, though. It might not be terrible, if I'm being honest, because it's already a really high activation chance. I'm gonna stick with reliable, though. I'm boring. Yo, that's... it's so fast, holy shit. I've seen roller coasters that can't fucking... that don't have get up and go like that. He's so angry. What a game. I'm not gonna lie, I miss the feasts from World. The things that looked so good that it actually, like, made me hungry. Those were something else.
Back to work.
Alright, if I recall correctly... if I go ahead and set out, you're still able to join the lobby and then join the quest, right, View? Like, I don't have to wait anymore. I'm pretty sure that's a thing they fixed in Rise. It's just a thing I didn't really, like, make use of super often, so I kind of want to make sure before I do it. Also, something I noticed in the demo, and I'm curious if it's something that's in this game. Let's, like, if it was just a demo thing. Let me check, oh, I haven't accepted the quest yet. Oh, yuck. Didn't I pick the quest? Did it cancel when I went
All your custom needs.
to the training area, I guess?
You'll do great.
I don't know. Whatever. Okay.
Right side clear,
Quest info.
left side clear.
It's still 3 feints. In the demo, you had 9 feints. Except for on Malzeno. He still had 3. But the other 3 monsters all had 9 feints. Which I thought was really strange. And it got me wondering if this game was going to introduce, like, we're going to have quests that have more lives available. Which was actually something that I was like, that sounds kind of good, to be honest. For certain monsters, but it doesn't look to be the case. Oh, do you still need it? I didn't think you'd need it since you were on my friends list. I thought was how that worked. I might have set it up wrong. Hold on. Let me... How do you lobby settings? There actually isn't even, like... How do you tell it that it's friends only? Did they take that out? I'm confused all of a sudden. Anyway, it's 1386. I kind of feel like they may have changed that. I think I remember thinking at one point that we should all make a Hunter Connect at some point, because then I think that's how they changed it, wasn't it? They made it that if you're on a Hunter Connect, then you don't need the password. I think. I don't know. Alright, I ate already. I'm going to... Did you eat already? I guess I should... Also, I guess I should hop on voice, if you want to hop on there. I just want to get all these not lit up anymore. The action bar was already a thing. You didn't have to tell me about that. A lot of these are things I already knew. Oh, you actually don't have to... You can just pan through them really quick. Yeah, a lot of these were like... I don't know if they were updated for a reason. Oh god, there's more. What have I done? Yeah, like, I've only done the final Narwhal once, and then we've only done most of the Apexes. It says we've done them multiple times, but I don't remember doing them multiple times. Maybe I did, rampages with randos or something. Yeah, crouching shots will be fun, I think. I don't know why some of these are lit up, and some of them aren't. Shrug. Alright, let me... you know what? It has been 2 hours already. This isn't because it's View. I'm gonna take a break really quick before we start, just to get a bathroom break in and get a new drink. before we... Because then I won't have to interrupt once we start hunting. We'll be able to just hunt. I don't even really feel like I need a break, but I think it just makes more sense to do it now before we get going. But I won't be long. So stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute, and then we'll set off on only our second hunt, if you can believe that. Can't believe it's been 2 hours already. Voice here. And I'm pretty sure you have access to that channel. You have to relearn how to play blue. Yeah, the first hunt of the night, like the first half of the first hunt, I was just like getting kicked around because my hands were like not remembering what to do. Took me a while to warm back up. It's a very input complicated game, so But I find that usually after like playing for like a half an hour, that it usually comes back, and I'm like, all right, I get it now. Hey. Yep.
Okay, cool. What's going on, man? How you been?
Pretty good. I feel like my break wasn't like very refreshing just because it was shorter than usual, and yesterday I slept like shit, so it was like a bad end to the break. But
right, it's funny because I always know I like can always know your breaks because whenever I see like GDQ scheduled on Twitch, I'm like, oh, I bet he's not streaming.
Yeah,
that's just what I assume now. I was like, oh,
yeah. So
was there anything cool on GDQ this morning or this session of it?
I don't think there were any runs that really blew me away, if I'm being honest.
Right. You were kind of talking about like that some of the runs they were doing were like kind of like the everyday Mario and then some Ocarina of Time and like Final Fantasy. Yeah, it was like nothing exciting.
Yeah, they did have they did a Final Fantasy VI randomizer, which was kind of neat.
Oh, that's cool.
Tuesday
That's
night,
different.
I think. I kept I kept turning it off and being like, I'm gonna go record some videos because I'm just like addicted to it right now. All right, so we're gonna try Bow out here and see how that goes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Bow's pretty good in rides from what I'm hearing too. Like it didn't really get worse from what I hear.
Yeah, I
still
enjoyed
pretty
it. I still might pivot to bowgun, especially since heavy bowgun has the siege mode back. But that's just like keeping your ammo count high just sucks, and I hate it.
Dude,
so
ammo, even bow stresses me out. Like when I'm like having to change the different like coatings and everything, dude. That weapon stresses me, dude.
Bow isn't quite as bad just because like I only have 2 ammos right now, so it's not too crazy. But the bow guns are like you have so many. You have like 12 at any given time. And you have to remember where all those ingredients are so you can go pick them up to craft more mid-hunt. It's just stressful. But with being able to send the Palamute out to do it, it might be a little bit better.
Yeah,
I'll play
I saw you
with
were
that
mentioning
hunt,
that mechanic, and I didn't even know that was a thing. And I mean, I didn't skip that much that long.
I mentioned that with like the base game had that problem too. There were so many tutorials that I started skimming them all, and then I would just miss like major functionality.
That's real shit.
All right.
Honestly. All right.
I'll wait for you.
All right. I have to check. I forgot. I forget how to play Monster Hunter, man. Trust me, you should have saw me today. I didn't remember how to play this game. I was like, bro, how do I do my silk attack?
I mean, you saw the first half of that Hermitor fight. I was getting kicked all around. Now, granted, my armor wasn't upgraded at all. Now I know that. So
yeah, I mean, you did pretty good for your
problem.
Armor. Mm-hmm. I was gonna say you did pretty good for your armor being like low, because I think mine was like full and I was still getting my ass handed, bro. I was like, this
jungle.
Yeah. Dude, this map is like so nostalgic.
Which one was this from? 2?
I think so. I remember it specifically from 3 because you can fight Lagiacrus here, right?
No, I don't think this was in 3. I had never played this map until Generations.
Really? I could have swore this was. There's you know which map I'm talking about, right? Where it's like a beach where essentially we would like if you turn your camera around right now, like Lagiacrus could like swim through this like area. I don't know.
I think that's just the first area in 3. I know which one you're talking about. That was also in Generations, I think.
Yeah, that's what this map.
Whole new map.
I thought it was, but
yeah, this one was in Generations, and then I think I found out that it was from like 2 or something.
Okay.
So, Riley, if you're still out there, I don't know if you... I keep forgetting which your first Monster Hunter game was, so I don't know if you played... You played Generations, though, so you probably are familiar with this one.
Also, what's up, Blue? Hello.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, man, I've been playing Charge Blade starting today.
Oh jeez, it's an intimidating weapon. I think it's probably the most complicated by far.
It is, but it's like this is the most satisfying and fun weapon.
It
dude.
is. It is really satisfying.
I can't explain it. I was like, dude, I was like, all right, look, I'll be real. I don't play the most complicated weapons. Like hammer, you could argue is like complicated because of like positioning and such, but the weapon itself is not hard to play.
Yeah.
But like,
I think I was telling Blue. Blue asked like which weapons I would recommend, and I said that hammer's like it's easy to learn. It's just you got to learn about like how to position yourself.
yeah, it'll
But
force
you don't have to
to
worry
learn.
about the combo. Whereas with Charge Blade,
Yeah.
you have to learn the combos and positioning, which gets to be very frustrating sometimes.
Exactly, yeah. So it's like, it's definitely not. I almost wouldn't recommend it to be a first weapon, but it's like, you do you. If you wanted to be your first,
Yeah.
you'll probably get really good at it, and the other weapons will seem easier. So it's like, it's a trade off. Best card.
There's our boy.
Yep. Let's crab. Yeah, kind of going back what you were saying about like with GDQ. I was like, speaking of the Mega Man Battle Network collection, I was like, dude, a speed run of that would be really cool to look at. Like, I don't even know how it would work, considering how like the combat works and everything, but that would be really dope.
Yeah, I know people speedrun it. I think they've done it at GDQ before, but I haven't. I've never seen one.
Oh, okay. Oh lord, this guy came out of nowhere.
I missed all the Mega Man runs this year. I guess that's the problem, is most of the runs I wanted to watch, I wasn't awake for. So, I know they did Wily Wars, which I was like, that's super cool.
Right.
I missed all the Sonic stuff, too. I missed the Castlevania block. Like, I missed, like, all of the stuff I would have wanted to see.
Right.
I forgot to launch him properly, so that's my bad.
So I'm assuming you're pretty excited for that Battle Network collection, man.
Oh yeah, I mean it's kind of
hype.
weird because I'm not like super duper excited because I was so sure that they were going to do it eventually that I was like, yeah, that makes sense. Like I wasn't even surprised that, and it's
have
not until
faith.
next year. So
Oh, it's not till that. Yeah, it kind of sucks. You have a
No.
lot of faith then.
Oh,
'Cause
yeah.
I thought it would never come personally. I was so upset. I was just like, man, we're never gonna get Battle Network, bro.
no, I was pretty sure it was gonna. It was just a matter of time.
Capcom Capcom fans are eating so good, dude. It's so
they
nice. I'm loving it, dude. I've always been a huge Capcom fan, but like just like it feels good to be a Capcom fan again because there's just so much love into everything they're doing now. Like the Capcom Fighting Collection is so incredible, dude. It's got so much to it, and it's reviving a lot of old video games, which is really cool.
Yeah, it's the one with all the Darkstalkers games, right?
Yeah, it's got every version, like even like the ones that we never got.
Yeah, and then they put Wily Wars on Switch Online today. That was pretty sick too.
I heard about that. I was like, what? I was like, man. They did say that they wanted Capcom like put out a thing saying like they want to like start considering bringing like their old games like back and remasters and stuff like that. And I was like, oh, Beautiful Joe, it's coming. Come on. I won't let go of that train, dude.
At least just port it. Like,
Just poured it, right? That's what I was saying. Just
it's not even like
make a
you
collection.
can't even like obtain it right now.
Yeah, you can't. So it's like, I was like, okay, just make a little collection. Beautiful Joe 1, 2, Double Trouble, and Red Hot Rumble. And that's perfect. That's like, make it a $40 title. I'm in there. But they'd probably make it 60 and I'd still pay it.
I don't know. I don't know if they'd make it 60. I think
probably-
Capcom's pretty reasonable with stuff like that. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
Square Enix.
Yeah, Square would have been like, bro, that's 60.
I was surprised
must-
that Nier Automata on Switch is only going to be 40. I was like, yo, I might get that.
Oh, that's pretty nice. A lot of people really like that game. I personally couldn't get into it, and I feel like maybe
Nice.
I just didn't give it enough of a try, but yeah, I gotta just maybe I just didn't give it enough of a try.
I
But
honestly feel like Platinum games can be very tricky. You have to be in the right mindset to get into them, I
that's
think.
real shit, dude. Yeah, I can't just pick up a Platinum game and just play because they're kind of they're kind of intense, you know?
Yeah.
They require a lot of your attention, too.
They're, like, punishing, too, so...
Yeah, they're punishing. They're very harsh.
Alright, I'm gonna... Are you using any status?
I'm using poison.
Okay, so I won't bother with poison coating. I will go for a paralysis, though, after I stick this tail. Could also try and go for a knockout. I like the music here.
Oh yeah, the music's great. I was actually commenting on that earlier.
I knew I could count on you.
Oh, a little cheat. I don't remember which item I have that does it. I do have a skill that automatically applies coatings when you switch to them, so that helps a lot.
Oh really? With the bow?
Yeah, I forget what
That's
it's
sick.
called or what piece of equipment I have that has it.
Oh, that's nice, because, dude, my whole brain just goes on reverse mode when I'm trying to, like, switch coatings and stuff. I'm like, oh god, what's the buttons again?
Yeah.
And then Nintendo, you know, got the weird ZL, ZR, and I'm like... sometimes I'll just get confused on X and A, because I'm thinking Xbox controller.
It's really strange. When I switch between Switch controller and PS4, I don't have that problem. Like,
Because
I can
I feel like
switch
that's
back
what
and forth, no problem. But if I switch to anything on PC that usually uses the Xbox setup, I get so confused. It's so
Right.
strange.
I would say maybe just because it's, like, letters versus shapes. And, well, like, I don't know. That's what I would think. Like, it's
Alright,
easier to remember
let's try
shapes.
This. Sniff them out. Oh, I don't know where anything is, though.
Oh, true, yeah.
Oh, it's still here, though. Is that what I do?
I actually need to...
I guess
just
I'll
pick
put
up random
toadstools on there, too. Select items or endemic life that you wish to display on the map. Oh, so he doesn't go find them, he just marks them on the map.
stuff. Okay.
That's
it doesn't
still
actually-
handy, though.
Yeah, it is. It beats just, like, you know, having to just hard remember.
I thought you could also tell him to go get them, but I guess you can't. But yeah, that's still handy, because it means I can just mark it and then be like, okay, I know where the mushrooms I need are.
Right.
That'll be very handy for bowgun in general. Or just ranged in general. Alright, where the hell am I? What did I do? I went the wrong way here.
He's like right here.
Making progress.
And he is attempting to run, maybe?
Hey, Jewel Lilies, so I'm gonna go ahead and set those up really quick. I am going for paralysis, by the way, so...
Okay. Sounds good.
There. Oh, I thought that was it already. It's just a flinch, I guess.
Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, you got it. Good. I was far. Oh. Okay. You're not doing too bad.
I don't know what these things on the wall do yet.
Yeah, I feel like you can, like, knock them into it and, like, they do something, maybe, to the monster. Kind of like the piranhas.
Yeah, I think they implied that they're traps, but... Whenever Utsushi talks, I kind of stop paying attention, so...
That's real, dude. I don't blame you. He's annoying. I was just talking about how he's annoying today. I was like, this character's annoying. Oh, lucky.
Oh god. Nice little flinch there. Man, I like that. That stake's pretty cool.
What is it?
The new bow switch skill. You stick a stake in him, it's sticking out of his head right now.
Oh, wow, yeah, it is.
And then you just hit that, and it does more damage.
Oh, that's sick.
It's a nice little, like, oh, you were right up next to me? I guess I'll just stick you with this before I get out of here. He's sleepy.
Oh, come on, game.
Ow. I had that coming.
Oh, he is mad.
Knockout. Nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
This is the end!
I did not go into his tail at all. There we go.
Cool. Yeah, I'm slowly getting better with the charge blade. Trying to just like remember all like combos and stuff. I'm just like, damn.
Yeah, it takes a while.
Mm-hmm.
I've been playing it since 4, and I still don't think I'm good at it. Good with it.
Damn. Yeah, you've been playing for a while. This was just one of those weapons that like I was like, dude, this just looks way too big brain for me. And then I don't know, just today I was like, you know what? Stop being a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Like
sometimes you want
pick it
that
up
though.
Yeah. That's real. That's real.
But
because I was playing, because I started to stream out today playing Sword and Shield, and I was just like, you know what, this is cool, but like I did this all throughout Rise. Like I'm kind of over it. Like it was fun, it was different, wasn't very hard, and then I was like, I don't want to play Hammer. I did that all throughout World, and most of my Monster Hunter career. So then I was like, screw it, just pick something different. So essentially, I'm switching between this and Insect Glaive.
Oh, this thing go. Insect Glaive is super fun too.
Oh yeah, Insect Glaive's awesome.
It was funny because like when I did the crash course, I kind of hated it. And then once I got to the point in the game where I got the better Kinsects, I was like, oh, this is way better.
Yeah.
Once I got the one that allowed me to like the one that gets 2 extracts at once, I was like, oh yeah, this fixes it. Like now I can actually play this.
That's sick. Oh wow, there's a cool indicator now when you stand on top of the jewel lilies after you put a great wire bug on the map. It's a big arrow that shows you exactly where you're gonna land, so you don't have to like guess. Yeah, that's really nice. Nice little quality of life.
Speaking of, in the demo there was a red arrow that floated around you to like show you which way your target was.
So I hear that was specifically a demo thing.
Oh, that's weird.
I don't know why. That's strange, but I've somebody was talking about it in Maximilian's chat when he was playing the demo.
I think that would have been handy because I don't know where I'm going right now.
Yeah, this map. It's alright. I'm still like I don't know either.
There he is. All right, what does this red one do? Mounted Punisher damage up. We're probably not going to get one of those, so that's fine. This place looks really cool, too.
Oh, yeah. This map is great. Okay, I'm trying to get him to just...
Got good range on that stake too. Like you don't have to be like right up next to him.
Right, okay. Okay, I don't know if this is gonna work. Ah, I'm trying to just grab this Roggy. Okay, he's actually kicking my ass. Dude, why is everything in Sunbreak just like shitting on me? It's bad, man. Like I was like, dude, I'm just trash at this game, or like these monsters are actually like way harder. Like they're just mean. Okay, I'm not fighting this guy anymore. I'm wasting time.
Yeah, even in the demo, I was like, Tetranodon is like slapping me around.
Dude, they do, yeah, they do more rounds of their attacks, if that makes sense. Like, I know Tetranodon, he used to like kind of. It was like mainly basic, like he would do the little sumo charge thing and then he would maybe do it one more time. Dude, I saw him do it like 3 times in a row on Sunbreak and I'm like,
yeah,
I didn't see that third one coming and guess what? I died.
Hey, Volpe, how's it going?
What's up, Volpe?
Oh god.
I'm getting lost on my way to you. I have no fucking idea where I am. I'm in an underground cave and I found one of those swords. Nah, Volpe, this is a monster. This is a Mega Man. I'm just being a dick. Listen to me, Volpe. Yeah, it's coming. So yeah, man, I was super excited for that.
I actually forgot about that direct because I was too busy recording stuff of all things.
Oh wow!
And then I turned Discord back on, and Twain was pogging up, and I was like, "Yo, where'd this come from?"
Right?
Yeah, I was like, "Oh yeah, there was a direct. I need to watch that."
Yeah, that's. There you are. Okay, I'm on my way. Jeez.
Ah, you bastard. Yeah, he's mad at me. That's...
Alright.
Shit.
He is on his way and upset.
I missed.
Something's coming!
Watch out!
God, he's still just pulling his tail away from me constantly. He just knows. It's so annoying.
Yeah, that's it. Boy, I mean, you put a big arrow in his tail. He's like, don't touch it. It's sore.
I will not rest until I get a tail cut with this, is the thing. Jerk.
Oh, shoot. Yo, he really tried to combo me. These monsters have so much audacity. It's ridiculous. Like,
It's their day.
Yeah, it is their day. But still, like, what was that air combo? Like,
Remember to keep an eye out for my glowing Healy pillars too, if you ever need it.
Oh, okay, good. Oh, I missed.
Yeah, it always feels so bad.
I was like, I had it set up too. Like I had the full combo waiting for him.
I put it right on the tip of his tail and I can't hit it. He keeps flailing around. Did I actually hit him with that one? Guess I did. Oh, I felt that one.
You saw it, right? Oh no. Oh, sorry, we'll I better not die here. Come on. I gotta chill. Oh, he's eyeing me. Sir, please.
He's in the blue too, by the way.
Ooh, but
I'm wondering if this actually cuts, because I feel like I've been putting a lot of damage in.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
it kills, that's for sure.
Here I was doing all this setup. I was like, okay, I have to manage the files. I have to do this. I gotta. Oh, my shield's glowing now. Okay, I can do. And then the hunt just ended. I was like, okay, you got that.
Something I always dislike too is they like. I think the counter that they have right now is like, oh, if you counter an attack, it fills up 3 vials, and it's like, what? There are no vial numbers to me. It's are my vials full or aren't they? Like there's just 2 variables there.
Right.
3 vials.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what
helpful.
does the counter do?
I think that's.
Because I
what
was
it
like, oh,
does.
I don't get. Okay, because I was like, I don't get like a counter attack. I kind of wish, and this is something I ain't gonna lie, I hate on the longsword because of this, because longsword users are spoiled. They get everything, and like, I feel like every time
fun,
a longsword, oh, it's incredible. It's like visually pleasing too to watch.
Yeah.
It's like art, but like, man, they get everything. You know what I mean? Like, longsword can do everything, and it's like it's all good, and it does a lot of damage.
This is only the second one we've taken down, Volpe. You got a large wyvern gem. Love to see it.
Damn, I didn't get the wait. I think I needed the tail. I was after that tail too.
It's
Can
a
you cut the
tough
tail?
one to get. Yeah, his tail can be cut.
Okay, so I'm just bad. All right. I was like, bro, I can't
It's a
hit this tail.
difficult one.
Yeah.
Because he's just so evasive with it.
Yeah, he moves. The monsters are very I notice in Rise, they're it's not like it's a hyper, you know what I mean? But they have that like aggressiveness where like they're constantly doing something until they get tired.
Yeah.
Like, they don't really let up, which is like interesting because you have to like just like little pokes and just keep dodging until they get tired, and then you do break shit. But it's pretty cool. It's cool.
Okay, I need.
I can't wait till they come out with some stupid variant of Valstrax and make me hate myself. Like a 3rd variant. Oh my god. I'll be honest, I actually never beat Valstrax. He's the only monster I didn't beat the subversion of him. What is it?
Oh, really?
Species. Yeah, he's the only one I actually haven't just like done. We tried doing it on one of my streams, and dude, everybody in my chat was getting their ass kicked. I don't know what it was. We were just getting bodied. It was bad.
That makes me wish that that Riley was up this high. We could go do that now.
Yeah, right. Yeah, because I'd be
20.
like, I'd be down.
Yeah, I think I didn't finish that last quest to fight like 3 Apexes at once because fuck that. And
Oh yeah, it was like if I'm gonna
other
do
than
that, I
that,
need
I
to
have a
a
bunch of
team
events that I haven't done, but that's about it.
Yeah, I didn't do a lot of like the what is it, the Capcom event, the Akuma one I wanted to do because I want that Akuma outfit. That's cool. I think I just want the hair. I just I just want the big Akuma hair. That's
I don't remember if I did his. I did the Sonic one, I did the Rush one, I did the Akami one. I think I did Arthur.
Oh, I did the Arthur one actually. That was cool because I thought that armor was like so silly looking. Oh, and I was trying to play Lance, and I was like, dude, this is the most boring fucking weapon in Monster Hunter. I can't do this.
It's boring until you get the switch skill that lets you shield bash enemies, and like you get one that replaces the lance like charge with one where you charge with your shield out instead. And then if you like press the attack button, it does like a shield bash, and it does a ton of knockout damage, and it's really fun.
Okay, that's cool.
Until you get that, it's super boring. It is.
Yeah, because maybe I just didn't know that skill even existed, so I was just playing default, and I was like, man, this is... And I hear, out of all the Monster Hunter new switch skill and weapon reveal trailers, you know how they got rid of the dislike button? There's like a kind of an attachment or something you can put on there and, to look at dislikes anyway. And I hear... Yeah, there's somebody who figured out a thing where we can just get dislikes back again, but... they showed that trailer for Lance got like a significant amount of dislikes over likes, and all the other weapons got a bunch of likes, but Lance specifically, and the comments were just like Lance users just losing it.
Wow.
It's like,
just because it just doesn't look good. I don't even remember what the switch
They were
skills
saying that it just wasn't. They were saying the switch skill. They were like, this is fucking trash. They were like, look at Longsword. They always bring Longsword into the conversation. They're like, these motherfuckers get everything.
Ooh, I do have a Daimyo War.
Oh, man. Yeah, Longsword users, they eating good. 100%.
Yeah, so when I started the Crash Course and just started playing with a lot of different weapons just with randos, I started, because statistics like make me nerd out, I started keeping track of which weapons I was seeing when playing with randos to try and get an idea of like what the most common weapon is. I swear to you, there's 14 weapon types in the game. 25% of weapons I saw were longswords. One quarter of the players were using longswords, and I was like, this is so stupid, but longswords are so much fun that I can't really be mad about it.
It's like I get why you won't play it, because it's so flashy. You got all these crazy counters. You can literally make the monsters look stupid when you play that weapon, because you can just not get hit.
Especially if you're really good with counters. I was not very good with counters, which kind of led me to be like, maybe I shouldn't play it too much because I'm probably not doing the best with it. But then you still got the Sephiroth's stab and shit.
Dude.
Like it's just fun.
It's awesome. God damn, why is it fun? I'm angry that it's fun. Yeah, I played Longsword.
I'm gonna go grab some mushrooms.
4. 4 is when I played Longsword.
I played it in 3, and then I didn't touch it again until this. I think I made one in 4, but I didn't like. I made a bunch of different weapons in 4, but I didn't really play them like I did here.
Right. Yeah, that's real. 4 I switched up a lot, I'll be honest. Because 4 is kind of when I really got into Monster Hunter. It was like I played them, and I wouldn't even beat them honestly, or like complete all the quests or anything. But like 4 was the one I like sat down. I was like, all right, I'm gonna learn how this game works.
Yeah, I think 4 is when I started like really getting into it, understanding the more complicated systems of the game.
And I think that also
there's Jewel Lilies down here.
Was mainly the introduction game for a lot of people. I mean, to be fair, I think World really is like the one that got it introduced. But oh wait, you found something. Oh, you're like on. It's a wild part of the map. Oh, look at that thing.
Crush, you're in the way.
Oh my god.
Crush, you're in the way. A regal fin? Okay, bye.
Cool. Oh, I forgot. You can take pictures of stuff to get the, Oh, there's like a quest I actually have. There's a side quest.
Yeah,
you
the
get
endemic
back.
life.
Yeah. Yeah, you have to take like pictures. Oh, I totally forgot. I haven't been taking pictures of anything.
Yeah, I
No, I
finished
took a
that,
picture
so
of
now
that
I'm gonna
guy
have
who
to
looks like
remind
an
myself that I have to do it all the time.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know what
Have
that
you
thing
ran
was.
into that guy? The Edgelord Alucard in Castlevania Symphony of the Night. He's like
I don't
literally in
think
this
so.
game. There is a character that is just Alucard from Symphony of the Night. It's like not even hidden. I'm like, Capcom, y'all.
Man, had you played Vampire Survivors like recently?
Yes, I actually played it last week, and
Yeah,
there was a bunch of new updates, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, there's that weapon that's the Symphony of the Night thing now. I forget what
Yeah,
it's
the
called.
Chrysogram, dude.
I
The
was like, oh
Chrysogram.
yeah, it's that
Hell
thing.
Yeah, a game that breaks the game, or the weapon that breaks the game. Excuse me. Freaking Chrysogram is like. I had never gotten the Chrysogram until I streamed because I was like,
Okay, what's in
I
here?
always hear this weapon's broken, and then
Oh yeah, I remember you
on
farming for it.
stream- Yeah, on stream I was like, you know what, guys, I've beaten this game so many times, but I've never gotten it just because I was being a little stubborn jerk. Let's try it out, and man, it was ridiculous.
What's this
You just kill
area
everything.
for? Man, it's fun to have a new map to just like look around.
Oh yeah, dude, I was half of the hunt I wasn't even like hunting the monster. I was just walking around like looking at stuff.
Yeah, it was easy to get distracted.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, mining outcrop. Do we have new ore? I would assume we do.
That's
Saffron ore.
what I've been trying to do. Yeah, I've been trying
Pretty
to
sure
like
that's a World of Warcraft dragon.
saffron ore. Hey.
I'm just in these tunnels.
Yeah, there's definitely a bunch of little secret access ways. I'm gonna have to find them. Man, there were just too many games that came out this month. I'm trying to balance playing all these.
Yeah, I'm still kind of debating if I want to get Xenoblade 3 or not. I feel like with all the other games that I want to play, I think getting it is a bad idea because I'm just not going to have time to play it.
Yeah,
But it
that's
looks
kinda
cool.
How I feel. Yeah, because I know it's gonna be good. I'm a fan of the Xenoblade games. They've always been a treat to me, and I know it's gonna be good. That's kind of like, it's funny because that's why I'm not excited for it. I said the same thing about Monster Hunter today on stream. I was like, you know what? I actually wasn't excited for Sunbreak, and I was like, I was excited
Oh
like
god
this
damn, the
morning when I
fucking
woke
relic
up.
records again. Alright.
Yeah, I gotta find those. That's the one you're at right now. Is the one I found last hunt.
Yeah. Yeah, up until like last night, I was like, now I'm excited to play Sunbreak.
Yeah.
Until then,
'Cause
I
it
was
wa-
just kind of
yeah.
like, it'll come out, it'll be great, I'll love it,
I said
as long as it doesn't get like stupid like Iceborne did.
Right. What you're saying is literally what I said on stream today. I was like, you know what? I just wasn't excited because I was like, it's gonna be good. Like, it's Monster Hunter. Like, how do you fuck it up? Like, unless you just literally take monsters out, that's the only it's the only way you
Yeah.
can make Monster Hunter bad. Like, you know what I mean? It's like,
And I can't do the thing where I'm excited for like a year straight anymore either. Like,
Yeah.
I'm just like, I'll just get excited when it's closer.
yeah, the hype has to hit me like a little bit closer. I was excited for DNF Duel. I was excited for that though. I'm not gonna lie. It was like, I really enjoyed the beta both times I played it, and then it coming out, it was like, oh man, it's finally here. That's crazy. Let's see. And Resident Evil 4 remake, I'm a little excited for that. I won't lie, but that's not for a while.
Did they show anything of that, or did they just say we're making it?
Oh, they did show like a 3-second gameplay trailer and and a bunch of
those.
cinematics, or like in-game like it's in-game rendered cinematics, but like, it's cool. It's just, it's not much to go off. Yeah, you know it's gonna probably be alright. Like, if they fuck it up, like, Capcom's done, dude. Like, Resident Evil 4 fans are like They're like the Resident Evil. They're like the Final Fantasy VII fans of Resident Evil. If that makes sense.
Yeah, I think I was talking like last week before I took my break about how I've been meaning to play 4 for like the longest time. And I have it on PC, or I have it on Steam.
4 is cool.
And
if you can get past how it plays, yeah, it's fine.
I kept like putting it off because I'm nervous to stream it, because it's like, for lack of a better way of putting it, it's an Ocarina of Time game where it's like people hold it to such high regard that if I say anything negative about it, they're gonna be like, they're just gonna lose their minds. Like, it has such a high bar to me.
Like, I can recognize the bad things about 4. It's not a perfect game, obviously. For me, it captures everything I want in a Resident Evil game or in a video game in general, and it still holds up today for me personally.
Right.
That's why I like it so much. But like, if somebody was like Acid Matter, he tried to stream it, dude. He got 10 minutes into the game, he was like, I'm not doing this. He could not stand it. He was like, the controls are awful. He was like, this just doesn't feel good. And the funny thing is, he streamed Resident Evil 1 as well. And I was like, dude, you thought tank controls were okay, but Resident Evil 4 controls weren't good? And I was like, that just goes to show you, like, everybody's just different, you know?
Now, it's similar to Revelations, right? Or rather, Revelations is similar to 4.
Yeah.
I mean, I liked Revelations,
like,
so...
It's kind of like third-person, over-the-shoulder camera, but, like, you can only move when you're stopping to shoot, or you can't move when you're shooting. You have to, like, stop and shoot, if that makes sense. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I liked Revelations a lot.
Yeah, Revelations, I actually have it, and I never beat it, though. I could knock it out of the way.
We took the monsters out of Monster Hunter and placed them with aliens. Dude, the Xenomorph was in Monster Hunter World. Be careful, Volpe. You're gonna give him ideas.
Oh, it was, right?
Yeah, it was one of the DLC things.
That was pretty cool. I remember that, actually.
I never
remember
fought
seeing it. I was gonna say, I never fought it, but I remember seeing that, actually, now that you're mentioning it.
Yeah, I do think that they deliberately make Resident Evil controls a little... It's kind of similar to Monster Hunter, really. They don't want it to be too smooth because they want you to commit to what you're doing. And they don't want you to just, like, throw out attacks all willy-nilly.
Yeah, in Resident Evil, the concept for the older games, not 4 and up, but the concept of the older games where you're not supposed to use your gun. It's a survival horror, not a shooter.
Yeah.
You're supposed to run. 90% of the time, you are not supposed to be fighting those zombies. Because when you kill them, they come back to life later on in the game stronger. So it's like, you're really not even supposed to. That's just like how Resident Evil games work in general, you know?
Oh, that fucking... that DDD up special. Look at that shit.
I know, dude. I'm spamming it. I do not give a damn. That is doing damage right now. One more for the... There you go. Now you're gonna run into him backwards. Herbitar is such an asshole, dude. This boss here is the worst.
Nice work.
No, don't. Well, I still hit him. He also
there you
hit
go.
me, but...
All good, all good.
I can tell this armor is, like, fully upgraded, because, like, I'm taking very little damage compared to what I was taking on
Significantly
Hermitor.
less. Exactly. There's a glowy
Like-
thing over here for health.
Like, that did, like, 25% of my health bar. As ranged, which is pretty fucking good. Yeah, I remember going back and playing Super Metroid after Metroid Dread, and I was like, why is the wall jump impossible? That was the thing.
I didn't play Dread actually. I'm pretty behind on a lot of Switch
It was
titles.
super good.
I hear great things about it.
It made me like fall in love with the Metroid franchise, and now I think it's like one of my like top 10 franchises.
Oh, that's awesome.
After I went back and played them all.
And you played other M, right?
Yeah,
and
I liked
go back
it.
and play it? You liked it, right? All right, good. You're one of the real ones.
The storytelling was ass, but like it was a fun
but
game.
It's a game, bro. Like are you really sitting here playing Metroid for the story? I don't know. Maybe that's just me. But it's like, bro, I'm playing Metroid for the cool Metroidvania, aspect of the cool boss fights and the action. Like it's the puzzle solving and
storytelling doesn't make
exploration.
sense because you're like the only person on this planet in most of the games.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I had fun with it. I remember we talked a lot because Scarlett pointed out that it reminds her of what an N64 Metroid might have looked like.
Right.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see him do it again. Like, I would low-key prefer that over a Prime, which is like a super hot take, but...
I'll be real, I don't think it's hot take, because I tell people I like 2D Metroids over 3D, not to be a hipster here, but like, it's just, I don't know, I think they're just cooler games.
Yeah, and like, I'm sure
series,
Prime
I
4
was
will
just
be
like,
good, but
yeah.
I'm not, like, hyped for it. I'd rather more 2D ones. Dude, I really like this steak. I'm almost maybe focused too hard on putting steaks in right now.
Nah, dude. Go for it.
Ah, that was dumb. You jerk. I disagree with that.
I am just trying to go for his tail. He's just not letting me do it. Okay.
Yeah. Now, granted, I'm assuming that the steak is actually doing cutting damage, which I'm not sure if it is, but trying to focus on it.
Oh wow, that great wire bug takes you immediately there. Cool.
But I do think that, like, Nintendo has 3 games right now that are in very dangerous territory because the fans are fucking rabid for them. And if those games aren't, like, amazing, then people are gonna be, like, really upset. One is Metroid Prime 4, one is Bayonetta 3, and the other's Breath of the Wild 2. Like, people are so unrelentingly hype about them that, like, those games better be fucking good. And I think that might be part of why they're afraid to show anything of them.
Yeah, they're probably pretty scared of the fans right now.
Although I think Bayonetta 3 will be fine. I'm not necessarily... What was the last Platinum game that was, like, bad?
Bad? Like, just outright, like, in my opinion, just thinking it was bad. Like, I wasn't a huge fan of Wonderful 101, but I don't think the game's bad. But... God, man, I don't want to talk about Wonderful 101, man. I swear, that game gets me so salty when I think about it. And it's not because I played the bad port, but it's just like, when I play it, I'm just like, Hideki Kamiya, why were you making this when you could have been making Beautiful Joe 3? You know that would have been a better game. Like, I know, that's just me being biased. I know. Like, come on, what are y'all doing? Like, I'm salty. That's right, I'm salty.
They kept making fun of Camille during the Devil May Cry run last night. It was pretty funny.
Oh, yeah. Hideki Kamiya is funny. Constantly banning people on Twitter.
They kept saying, like... They kept referring to moments in the game as Kamiya moments.
That's funny.
And, like, anyone who's played a Kamiya game knows what a Kamiya moment is. Like, you don't even have to explain it.
Right, right. Some ridiculous over-the-top shit where you're like, what is this? Either that or you do incredible and then they say C rank and you're like, all right, bro.
Yeah.
That's a Kamiya moment too, dude. All his games are like that. Harsh Japanese standards in video games.
That was something I liked about Astral Chain. I didn't think it was as punishing in that regard.
Oh no, Astral Chain is excellent. That's one of Platinum's best games in my opinion.
Oh god. Yeah, you stay right there. I wish you could stick multiple stakes in, but that would probably be way too good. He is in the blue already. Wish I could do more to help with that tail.
Yeah, I'm just like, it's hard. Alright, I'm in a danger zone. I gotta be a little careful here. I'm just wailing at this tail.
We need a Riley with a big greatsword in here.
Yeah, right. Riley, get on your grind. Need you in here.
Now I really can't hit his tail. That's unfortunate.
Right. Like, thanks, Blinks. That was my fucking Palico being an asshole. We talked about this before the mission. I said I'm trying to go for the tail. Like, what are you doing? Get back here. He just won't give you his tail, dude.
Don't know if that's dealing cutting damage. I know they showed one of the bow. Oh, that sucks. That was so
You
close.
saw that. That makes me so sad.
I know one of the bow clips showed like a tail being severed. Maybe it wasn't this switch skill. Maybe there's another one.
Ooh.
Yeah, they even said during the Devil May Cry run about like, if anyone doesn't like it, you should go bother Camille on Twitter about it. And I was like, oh god.
That's funny because he's going bad. That's all he does. Like,
Yeah.
when you could to do the crowdfunding for Wonderful 101 Remastered. Thank God I didn't do that, even though it got made anyway. That the funniest part about that. Oh wait, he's sleeping. Sorry. I don't have bombs with me. I'll be honest.
Oh,
with
I would at least take a free hit on his tail,
you. Yeah. All right.
even
Can I
if it's
set this
just a
up, though?
normal axe hit.
All right. Wait, what? Okay, wait. You have to switch to axe.
Oh,
mode.
it's in
Sorry,
the
I'm
ground
learning.
a little bit.
Okay, wait. I think I got this. Wait, how did I miss? Hold on, wait,
Yeah,
wait,
it's
wait,
tricky
wait.
to aim.
Oh, I messed up. I'm sorry. I fucked it up. I'm learning it. That was embarrassing.
The spacing on waking things up with charge blade is pretty tough.
Yeah, that's tough, man. Ah, okay. I just need a little practice. That's all. Damn. I'm always just slightly out of range. But yeah, one
This
of his
is
crowdfunding.
Maybe fine.
Oh yeah, this works. You want to go ride that?
It's probably gonna kill him though.
Oh, right. Yeah, I actually don't want to.
I'm actually more afraid of the Hermitor than I am of the Royal Neutron.
That's real. I don't blame you. Oh, he didn't even go for me, of course.
I think the stake makes Bo like more soloable. Because then you don't feel so punished for the thing getting in your face.
Oh, really?
Stick a stake in them really quick. There's a reason to, like, kind of play a little bit closer. Ah, bad.
Oh, what a genius. Oh, my bad if I smacked you there. Oh, he left.
Man.
Impossible, man. I felt like I was just chopping away at his tail too.
I don't really know if I'm actually, like, doing cutting damage is the problem. Because if I'm not doing cutting damage, I'm probably just making it worse because I have piercing shots. So I'm just doing tons of damage.
I don't know. Dash, a shot, spongy peel. Hopefully I got what I needed.
Fucking dumbass Kuliaku. Monster's so dumb, dude.
Oh, Kuliaku?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's an asshole, dude. Because when he starts carrying around his dung, it's just the worst because he gets like this like spongy like hitbox where it does 1 damage and it doesn't even knock you back. He just takes it and it does 1 damage. And I'm like, all right, man, that's disgusting. First of all,
I just love how he showed up at the end of that fight, like, "Hi guys."
Yeah, didn't even attack us either. He's not even like super aggro.
Piece of cake.
So the one that people aren't talking about is they put Comic Zone on Genesis Online too. That game was sick.
Comic Zone's yeah, the sprite work for that game is like insanely impressive.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
and
sure
Zero
you're
Wing. So we have all your bases belong to us. We have that too. That's also hype.
All your bases belong to us. What is that? Oh wait, what's that from?
That's from
I've
Zero
heard
Wing. They also put that game on.
That's amazing. Because I first heard that meme when I was working at Screenwave, and the AVGN did like a review talking about that episode of that.
Good luck.
I'm surprised you only heard of it then. I remember hearing of it in like the Newgrounds days, which I shouldn't say it like that because Newgrounds still exists, but you know.
Nah, the Newgrounds days, we know what you mean by that. That's
the early days.
Ego Raptor days. The Ego Raptor Prime days. When people were watching like Metal Gear Awesome and
yeah,
MG Toast and all that stuff, Crab Battle. I was like, we were kind of.
I'll just take the large hunt. I didn't get a stun on that one either.
You see, Guy, that's my big thing is that I grew up with Sega, so a lot of times when like people are like, "Oh, Brandon, like you didn't play Ocarina of Time, or you didn't play, I don't know, some Mario game or whatever for SNES." I'm like, dude, I didn't grow up really with SNES. Like, I got it super late. I only had like 3-4 games. I was a Genesis kid. Like, we were just Sega heads in my house, man.
Yeah,
that's all we played.
I think that's what deep down the reason why I'm so anti 2D Mario, because I'm just like, nah, man, it's about Sonic. I'm still
I like
a Sega
Sonic
kid at heart.
Yeah, like Sega they're always gonna just do it for me. I always said if Sega ever made a new console, man, and they like did a lot of exclusives and stuff, like I support it because I've always been such a Sega head.
Do I want to try to switch to my Charge Blade to see if we can get the cuts? I think all of my other armor sets are not going to be high level enough, and I'm just going to get kicked around.
Right. You know what? I might get off a Charge Blade. I need something a little more guaranteed. Let me get my my sword and shield out real quick.
Yeah, I'll give Charge Blade a shot.
And I'm gonna go high ninja sword
with these new switch skills. See how they feel.
He said make it an NFT. That should be.
Yeah, they added. I forget what the 4th game was. There was 4 games they added. The 4th one wasn't nearly as exciting as the other 3.
Oh, I'm sorry. I did
Target Earth? I don't even know what that is.
Target Earth.
Oh, I need to eat.
Yeah, that's what I was doing right now.
And I guess it's kind of sad that, like, this is what we have to be excited about as Mega Man fans, but it's like, yo, Battle Network Collection and Wily Wars? Like, that's pretty good. There's also
I think
that,
that's a lot to be excited for.
There's also that Arcade Stadium collection thing that they're putting out.
The Capcom Stadium?
Yeah, the sequel has both of the Mega Man arcade games on there. And I found out that you don't have to buy the whole collection. You can just buy the games individually. So I was like, that's cool too.
Because the client itself is free to download, actually.
Yeah.
And you can play like a couple free games, but then, yeah, if you want to play like specific ones like I wanted to buy, there's like a Mega Man fighting game, right?
No, they're not really fighting games. They're just like boss rush games.
Yeah, you fight like, I wanted to play that, like just to see what it was like.
Yeah, they're pretty fun. They're things that you'll probably play through in like an hour and be done with it, but they're fun. Really good soundtracks.
Oh, really? Obviously, it's Mega Man. It's gonna be good. Dude, like,
I'll probably do a stream with both of them.
People were. Out. Oh hell yeah, dude! You gotta play all the Mega Man. So what are you gonna do with the collection when it comes out? Are you actually gonna run through all the networks? Because some of them are a little long too. Are they? They're not. Maybe I was just a kid and it seemed long.
As a kid, they were long. They're like Pokemon long, so they're like 20 hours ish.
Okay, that's not too
like
bad.
By today's standards, in a post Persona 5 world, they're not quite as long.
Oh, bro, dude, Persona 5. Hey, that's coming to the Switch. That's cool.
Which, to be fair, Persona 5, Dragon Quest XI, Xenoblade 2, like in all of those games, even Monster Hunter, it's slightly different, but
yeah, Monster's a little different. I would say I definitely agree. Yeah, Xenoblade Chronicles 2 took me exactly 100 hours to beat. And that was me taking my time, like, just doing side quests, collecting blades, or collecting waifus, I should say. That's all I did in that game. The waifu collector.
Yeah, I watched the direct for Xenoblade 3, and I was like, this looks really... Like, I was kind of talking myself out of it, and I was like, man, maybe I won't get it. And then I watched the direct, and I was like, no, this looks cool. I kind of want this.
Right. Now, you played the first one. You told me you weren't, like, the biggest fan of, like, the way it, like, played.
Yeah, I didn't really like the first one that much.
I didn't play Xenoblade 1.
I didn't hate it, but it was...
Yeah.
It was a game I played for, like, 5 hours, and then I never returned to it. I was like, okay, I've seen what I need to see.
Right.
And 2 was always I'll get to it someday, and then, like, right before they announced 3, I was like, I think I'm just gonna wait till they make a new one, and then I'll get that one instead. And then, like, the week after, they were like, here's Xenoblade 3. And I was like, okay.
Alright, I'm literally only attacking the tail of this game. I'm gonna get dizzy running around in a fucking circle the whole time, dude.
Yeah.
Jesus, this Ludroth. Keep your ass in place, please. Literally. I didn't mean to smack that.
You're the biggest ass.
Yeah, right. Literally.
Alright, maybe not as much as Arzuros, I take it back. Oh, Volpe, I guess I did kill an Arzuros too. That was a training mission, but...
True.
That's not a new monster, though. So
that was Master Rank Arzuros. Hey, a little different.
Yeah, and he sat on me like 73 times.
Yeah. Yeah, same here.
God, stop.
You just won't stop moving, dude.
Alright, I'm gonna start doing a thing where if he, like, turns to me and starts attacking me, I'm just gonna stand my ground, because then you can probably get in hits on the tail before he turns. Versa.
Yeah, vice versa. You know what? I'll do the same, actually.
I don't know how well that's gonna work in theory, but... Or in execution, rather.
Might work. He's facing me right now.
Good work, Crush. Oh yeah, the squids that just like fly through them and do damage.
Oh, the little dudes on the wall?
No, the ones that, like, there's a new one that swims around in the water. And
Oh,
this one
really?
just, like, will swim through them and just deal a bunch of damage.
Oh, what the hell? I didn't even notice that. Where are they at? Oh,
They
I guess
swam
they
by right as he
already
was
been used.
leaving.
That's pretty cool. The more we learn.
That was,
Oh my god,
like,
you can finally...
one of the few things I saw on Twitter that I actually took note of.
Okay. I'm telling you, yeah, Mega Man went on there before the NES and SNES Online. And
Yeah, it's pretty fucked
Interesting.
up, honestly.
that's weird. Yeah, that is kind of weird. I didn't think about that. But honestly, I think like, I'll tell you right now, there's always been something about Mega Man games that I was like, visually they're okay to me. I know people will be like, dude, that's like some of the best 8-bit that was out at the time, and it's true. They look great in that sense. Me personally, it's like I wasn't into the style, but Wily Wars for some reason looked so fucking cool to me. I was like, dude, it's something about
yeah,
the
I
way
love
Mega
Wily
Man looks
Wars
in that
art
game.
style.
The sprite work is so much nicer to me. And I was like, oh, I would definitely get into playing more of the Mega Man game. I know that's not a reason to not get into a game, but like, I really just wasn't into the art style of the older Mega Man games. Well, X looks really cool, but something about the originals, I was just like, I don't know. And it's not an NES thing either, like an 8-bit thing, because there's plenty of 8-bit games I really like the way they look too.
Right.
Like, surprisingly, I actually think the Fire Emblem Shadow of Light, I think that looks really good for an NES game. You know which one I'm talking about, right? The
Yeah.
Marth's game, I think.
Yeah, I did, what, like 4 episodes of that or something like that?
Oh,
Before I
did
got
you?
to
I
a
didn't-
point
I
where it
didn't
just
know.
got too goddamn grindy, and I was like, that's enough.
Yeah.
I've seen enough.
Nah, I completely understand. It didn't age great, but it's cool that it exists and we have access to it and like we can experience it. You know, that's kind of how I tried to see it.
A lot of people shit on the Wily Wars soundtrack, too, for it not being the original, but I honestly like it better in a lot of cases.
Oh, it's got that Genesis sound, right?
Yeah.
Like it's using their soundboard. I forgot what that soundboard's called. The one that has like a lot of like the really funky like bass line kind of stuff. It's something that's used. You know what I'm talking about, right? I can't remember what it's
Paging
called.
Pensive Scarlet? We need you?
she knows what it's talking. Yeah, Scarlet would know. Oh no, dude, Royal Loot Drop, you're being such a little. This is not my stream. Let me watch my language. Okay. There are words I want to use for this fucking Royal Loot Drop. Jesus Christmas, dude. He's being so annoying right now. Here we go. I'm hacking away at this tail. Oh yeah. Oh, you're using Charge Blade. Oh, you're in there, dude. Oh yeah. Show me how it's done. You got combos.
You motherfucker.
Oh, he hit you. You were getting into it. I was like, okay, show me how it works. That was a fighting game moment there for a minute. I was getting hyped.
You fucking... You fucking gotta be kidding me. Come on, I'm trying not to sheath my weapon.
Oh my goodness. You are not about the combo me. Did I say Jesus Christmas? Yes.
Sweet Christmas.
Sweet Christmas. Yeah. Forgot about that show.
Yeah, when are we gonna get here? There it goes.
Yeah, fuck you, you piece
When are
of
we gonna
shit.
get Heroes for Hire in MCU? That's what I want to see.
I hear they are planning to use like a lot of the original actors, but they are planning to bring like that what is it, the Defenders into the actual universe.
Yeah, it would be pretty cool.
I've heard.
I liked all the actors, so the guy that did Iron Fist was kind of not great, but maybe that was a case of direction. Maybe they just didn't know how to direct him very well.
Yeah, I feel like it was filmed a little bit differently too. Like the fight scenes were very like you could clearly tell this guy is an actor and not a martial artist. So there were a lot of weird zoom in cuts and stuff that were like, all right, this is like pretty obvious that like he's not doing any of this shit, which is like understandable. But it
compared to
looked
like
pretty bad
Shang-Chi,
sometimes, yeah.
that was like legitimate martial arts.
Oh my god, dude, Shang-Chi was like crazy. I was like, dude, I forgot it was a Marvel movie like halfway through. I was like, bro, this is just Crouching Tiger.
This is going surprisingly well. Taking advantage of the fact that he's tired. This is why switch skills are awesome, because now I can just switch off of Chainsaw once he gets recharged.
Right. Oh, he turned. You bastard. Oh, there you hit me.
The only thing about Shang-Chi that bothers me, and it didn't bother me until I watched it the second time, that movie is not going to age very well. It was very obviously made during COVID, and like all of the sets are fake. And you can tell. Like, it looks so weird. Because the characters are all like imposed onto CGI backgrounds.
Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I guess I didn't pay. I saw it just once in the theater. So it was more like you kind of have that first theater experience where you're not like observing, you're just taking in the experience.
Yeah.
But like when you watch it at home, you're like that happened to me when I watched Mortal Kombat, the new one at home. I was like, bro, that is carpet they are standing on during that ice scene. That is not ice, bro. I can see that is carpet. Like that shit looks awful. There's this one scene where like it's right at the end when like oh wait, did you see the movie? I'm so sorry,
I didn't, but I probably won't, to be honest.
Okay, it's not really like a spoiler or anything, but it's just like a big scene at the end, two big characters, obviously Scorpion, Sub-Zero fighting.
Fuck. Okay, I gotta finally get out of here. I was in chainsaw mode for the past like 4 minutes.
Yeah, but
that was pretty intense.
You were pressing buttons. But yeah,
I was putting
it's
off
like,
healing as long as I could.
They're like on top of this it's supposed to be like a frozen, like the frozen ground that like Sub-Zero made it, and after they like beat this character or whatever, you can see the character step on the ground where it's frozen, and dude, it's like clearly like a like sheet, like a mat or something, like a rug or something.
Yeah.
It's just like, it's so bad looking. I was like, all right. But I wouldn't have noticed that probably at the theater. Something about like a theater experience, like there's so much smoke and mirrors because you're in this huge, big arena, and the sound is like.
Yeah, it's the immersion.
Yeah, it's a lot of immersion. That's why Quentin Tarantino says a lot that like you haven't seen a movie until you've seen it in theaters. It's like that's not the case for every movie, but a lot of movies you haven't seen it until you've seen it in theaters. And he's like, that's why like this is such a special, experience. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I was glad that I went to see Sonic 2 in theaters, for sure.
Oh my god, I still didn't see it, man.
I got fucking
I'm
chills
slacking.
when Just when the Sega logo came up on screen, I was like, dude, is this real? Like, they're
It's
making
real,
these
dude.
movies and they're good? Like, what is happening?
Yeah, they're all like the first one was awesome, dude. Alright,
The second one
gotta
was
see
super good.
I'm just hyped for Knuckles, dude. I was like, yes.
Yeah, Tails and Knuckles both are handled
Oh, yeah, Tails, yeah,
extremely
fucking-
well.
Fucking Tails is in it, dude. Like that's so like.
We'll just have to organize a watch party on Discord some night.
Oh
when
yeah,
we're
dude.
both not too busy.
Oh man. Yo, Discord watch party, guys. Sounds fun. All right. Are you nearby? Okay. I just wanted to make sure you're good. Nice, smack him.
Yeah, most of the thing with Shang-Chi is just like at the end in particular when they're in the I forget the name of the place. But you can tell that like they couldn't find a location that fit like what they wanted for it, probably due to COVID, so they were just kind of like, I guess we'll just make one.
Right. Damn, I didn't even notice that.
And maybe some of it is because I watched the making of too.
Oh, well. that's a big one. I think that's a big one to include, dude.
Well, I don't know. Even after that, like, I mean, I've watched the making of for like most of the movies, and that was the one where it really stood out to me.
Really? Okay.
Now, something
Yeah,
I
I mean, that
thought
makes
was really interesting is the whole like bus chase sequence.
Yeah.
That was all on a blue screen. Like, they were in a bus, but it wasn't on an actual street. They had to recreate
awesome.
the entire San Francisco street, and then
great.
program the bus to follow what the roads would have been, so that it would have been authentic. I was like, that's so cool. Technology's amazing.
That's pretty wild, yeah. Oops.
But yeah, it's something about the lighting. The lighting looks very unnatural in all of those later sequences.
I'm probably gonna notice it now. Second time I see it. Like, goddamn it, look at it. Look at it.
I hate this attack.
Yeah, it's so slow, and like, it winds up. What kind of Elden Ring shit is this? Oh god. Ooh, I am KO'd. I might die here? Questionable? Yo, he missed!
Oh,
He literally jumped
sword
right
right over your head.
I had like no HP left here. That was awesome. Ooh,
I would say Sonic 2 is better than the first. The first one's good too. It's just, it's very grounded. It actually reminded me, like, the Marvel movies do this too. If you go and watch Iron Man or the first Captain America, they're very grounded because they didn't want to get too crazy with it yet. But then if you watch, like, Infinity War, you're like, what the fuck is that? What a comic book of a movie this is. And Sonic 2 is very similar. You can tell that the first one they played it safe. And then the second one they were like, okay, people like this, so let's just go nuts with it.
Yeah, I think it's like a test. Like they kind of want to see how far they can push it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Ooh, I gotta get all the materials. I hope I have enough to. Alright, I have the talon. I know I need like 2 talons, and I got 2 of them. Cut the tail.
And it's funny because the first Sonic movie, I didn't dislike it at first, but when I saw it in theaters, I was like, it was alright. And then the more I started to think about it, I started to appreciate it a little bit more. And then when I got it digitally and watched it again, I was like, oh yeah, no, this movie's good. And I guess the thing is that I was like, it was good, but it wasn't like blow your goddamn mind good.
Yeah.
But as far as video game movies go, just being like good was already such a step up over most other video game movies.
And I think that's what kind of got me, because I was just like, man, I can't imagine this movie's gonna be good. Like, I went in pretty negative, I won't lie. And then, like, I guess I went in with those low expectations. So when I saw it in theater, I was like, dude, Jim Carrey is as hilarious as he always is. He's over the top, but like he's still kind of like Robotnik. Like it feels good. He's not trying too hard. Sonic
See, it's
is cute
kind
and
of funny.
charismatic.
In the
enjoyed it.
first one, my opinion of Eggman was like, when he's being Eggman, he's fantastic. But otherwise, there's a lot of moments where he's just being Jim Carrey. But in the second one, I feel like he becomes Robotnik. Like, he really leans into the, like, eccentricity of it.
That's awesome. Yeah, and I think what I like too...
Okay, do you need more tails, or did you get what you need?
Oh, I think I got what I need.
Switch back to bow.
The characters from the first ones were surprisingly like likable. Like here's my thing with a lot of movies. They gotta have actors, right? They gotta have real ass people. And like they force that on mad movies that don't need real actors.
Like say Transformers.
I was just about to say Transformers.
Yeah,
like I don't give
really...
a fuck about Shia LaBeouf or Megan Good, bro. I'm just trying to see Optimus Prime and Bumblebee like fighting, Megatron. That's all I care about. And in Sonic, I expected the same thing. I was like, dude, I don't give a fuck about these humans. I just want to see Sonic run around and hitting shit. It's gonna be awesome. But I realized you can't really like just make a movie like that. You know what I mean? It has to be grounded, I guess, to a certain degree.
Yeah, not out of the gate, at least.
Yeah, exactly. But then I actually I liked all the characters from the first Sonic movie. I thought they were all funny. Like the guy, his girlfriend, the girlfriend's like sister or something like that. That girl was funny. Like they were all funny.
If anything, that actually reminds me of the one thing I don't like about 2 is that those characters are there just to be there. They're like, they don't really need to be in that movie, but they also felt like they had to have them in there. There's this whole section in, like, about the middle-ish of the movie where, like, it's just, like, 15 minutes of those characters, and it's like, why does this matter? Like, what's going... Why is this relevant? Get me back to the part where Sonic and Tails are adventuring, because that's the good shit.
Right. It stops feeling like a Sonic movie for a few seconds,
Yeah. Let's, we only have to do 2 of these. You want to do a Kulu-Yaku or 2 Arzuros?
I did the Kulu-Yaku one. I didn't do the Arzuros one. So it's up to you.
It doesn't particularly matter to me. I'm kind of thinking Kulu-Yaku, because I haven't fought one yet tonight.
Hey, yeah, let's do it.
I need another hunt on the jungle, so that works as well.
2 Arzuros also sounds very painful.
It could suck, yeah. That could be kind of an obnoxious. Yeah, it's the star power thing too. If anything, I'm disappointed, and what could you do about this other than just say I'm not gonna go see it? Is I kind of wish I would have skipped Spider-Man No Way Home, just because then my last movie before COVID in theaters would have been Sonic 1, and the first movie after COVID would have been Sonic 2. But since I went to see No Way Home, that was the first one I saw in theaters after COVID. Which was, it was excellent, so yeah. I'm not really upset about it. It was an absolute, just fantastic movie.
Yeah, I finally saw Doctor Strange as well, too.
Yeah, it's also very good. Yex asked you about the one character that I know you're a fan of.
Oh, bro, I was like...
They did him dirty.
Let me tell you, my reaction, I was in the theater, and I remember I, like, audibly gasped in the theater, and, like, I think I was the only one, too, because it was, like... It was only, I heard a couple families.
I heard a lot of gasps when I was there, where they were like, oh my god.
Yeah, I was like, bro, why? I like audibly gasped and said, bro, why? I remember that specifically because I was so upset. Like, why him, bro? Like,
it was
like,
really,
come on, man.
Without going too much into detail, in case anyone still wants to see it.
I know, I'm trying not to like say it too much.
It's the other universe that they spend a lot of time in that movie is has really interesting artistic design. I can't wait to watch the making of this movie. And the second time I watched it, I was really picking up on a lot of it. I think so one of the concepts of the movie is that dreams are peeks into your multiversal selves. So anything you see in a dream is something you are going through in another universe. And I think what they did for this other universe is they designed it with that concept in mind of making it like a dreamscape, and the whole universe feels off, but you can't really place what is wrong about it. And I started noticing the second time, I was like, everybody you see, literally everyone except for Doctor Strange and America Chavez, they're all wearing black and white, they're all wearing hats, and it's sunny, but they're all holding umbrellas. And it's little stuff like that that they did to just make it feel like something's wrong here, but I can't place what it is. And it's just like a dream. How often are you in dreams where you're like, something's wrong, but I can't place what it is until you wake up? And it's really interesting how they handled it. There are no street signs. All the street signs have like symbols on them instead of writing. How often do you find yourself in a dream able to actually make out text? It's a bunch of like little stuff like that. I was like, this is so clever. And then when they get to that sequence, when Wanda just starts going ballistic, it's a fucking nightmare. Which again, nightmares would be peeks into you in other realities. So I was like, oh god, that character's having nightmares about that happening.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah,
and it's so wild. It just the visual design on that movie is just insane. They did some really cool
that
stuff
movie,
with it.
I was gonna say, if you like that movie, I think you would really like the other multiverse movie that came out like around the same time.
Oh, everything all at once.
Yeah, did you see that?
I've heard it's good. I haven't seen it, but I keep hearing really good things about it.
Oh man, I think that
I would like
movie
to
does
see it.
multiverse.
I don't know what it's
probably
if
the
it's available
best.
on anything.
Something
that sucked about Multiverse of Madness is they really only go to that one universe.
Yeah, I wish it was more, unfortunately.
And I heard a rumor, I don't know if you heard this, that they're making that new animated series continuing the X-Men cartoons from the 90s. There's a rumor that that universe is the universe in Multiverse of Madness.
Oh, weird. I wonder if that's true.
I don't think it's really on any. It's not on like any streaming services yet. It doesn't look like.
I forgot what
I'd have to like rent it on Amazon Prime or something.
Yeah, I'm like really trying to think what I
be patient.
It on.
Multiverse of Madness is clickbait. I mean, they didn't say it was going to be Multiverses of Madness, I guess.
True.
I guess they do go to another universe, but they're just not there very long. I was expecting it to be that they were going to be hopping through different universes like every couple minutes, and I was actually worried it was going to be hard to follow.
Right. I could see that.
But no, it's quite good. The only complaint I have about it is that they make the villain, or the antagonist would be a better way of putting it, I think, is they make them impossibly strong to the point where they can just kill people by looking at them, which is fine, but there's multiple times in the movie where you're like, why don't you just pick Doctor Strange up and kill him? And just be done with this.
And you're like he's so powerful that like you can't? Yeah.
I think it's because of the item that is causing them to be so evil. It's the corruption, and I think it's them peeking through the corruption and saying, I can't kill them. That's going too far. I think that's probably what they were going with. Another thing, I can't wait to see, like, deleted scenes, because apparently the movie was 3 hours long at one point, and then they cut a full hour out of it.
Yep, I did hear about that.
The villain is not Ghost Rider now. I would love to see the Ghost Rider from Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. make an appearance. At some point.
Ghost Rider would be pretty cool. Even if they trolled me a little bit and were like, you know what, here's Nicolas Cage. I'd be like, you know what?
That would be fun,
I'm okay
too.
with that. I'd be like, this is fun. Yeah, I would have a good time with it. Oh, sorry. I did not pick up the quest. I'm ready to go. Just gonna eat really quick. I'm not sure if you ate already.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm still getting used to where everything is here, too.
Yeah, I'm like...
this is an alright hub, though. I don't mind this. Everything's, like, centrally located.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
It's not like
like
World where they
complicated.
put shit
World,
all
bro.
over the goddamn place.
World is like a gauntlet of just endless paths that all lead to like the same shit. It makes
Yeah.
me it infuriated me.
I
Oh, man.
often criticize like hub worlds like this because I'm like, this could just be a menu. And
Right.
but this is so compact that I don't mind it because I'm not having to run all over the damn place to get everywhere.
Right.
Yeah, I like this.
I think it's a
Hey,
good
Theo.
zone. Yo, what up, Theo? You know, Trace.
I actually might not go see Thor in theaters. I'm not like disinterested, but I'm not so eager to see it that I'm like, I need to see it opening weekend.
Right.
Whereas Multiverse of Madness, I was like, I gotta see this like opening night because people are gonna spoil the shit out of this movie.
Yeah, Multiverse of Madness, I took my time, and I'm so surprised that like I didn't get spoiled about anything. All that whole movie was just a big shock and surprise to me. I was like, oh lord.
Yeah, I'm shocked you didn't because Eno got spoiled on something.
Aw, man, that's unfortunate.
Now, to a point, I don't think he really cares that much, but still, it's still unfortunate.
Yeah, nobody wants to get spoiled on anything, man. It's never good. I remember I got spoiled about the what's it called? Like Star Wars. The big. Is it? I guess it's not too. It's pretty late. I can say it, right? It's one of the latest Star Wars movies. Big character dies. You know.
I'm
you know who I'm
actually.
talking about, right?
I don't think so, but I also don't care, so it's fine. But
okay.
I've only watched episode 7, and I already thought that was pretty like mid, as the kids say. So I haven't bothered.
mid.
Especially even Star Wars fans hated 8 and 9, so I'm just like, who cares? I'm not gonna even bother.
They weren't good. They weren't good. All right, you know, I'm just gonna say. All right, I don't want to. All right, spoiler in 3, 2, 1 for anybody in the chat.
Oh God,
I'm gonna say it. Dude, that
Put the fucking pot down.
when Han Solo, like,
Oh, in 7.
died.
Okay, I do know what you're
Yeah.
talking about then.
dude, somebody on
I don't
like,
remember
on,
if I
like,
had that
Facebook
spoiled.
just wrote that as his post, like, and
God.
I laughed so hard because it was so like ignorant the way it was done. And like I don't know, I couldn't help but not to laugh because I also don't really care about Star Wars that much either.
Yeah.
But you know, I would have liked to have that been a surprise. So I got spoiled, but like,
Why are you hitting harder than everything else we fought so far?
dude, it's Kuliaki, dude.
Oh man.
Just a master rank Kuliaki.
I think I had a chat troll that had like their username set to episode 8 spoilers, I think it was, and I was like I'm glad that I don't care, but I was also like, man, I hope nobody that does care sees that. 'cause
Yeah,
that's kinda
exactly.
sucks.
That's kind of how I felt about this guy. I was like, man, like I ended up unfriending him for it anyway. Like I was like, I don't want this. This is the kind of guy who just is gonna do it with other movies too, probably. Or just try to be funny. But I'm not gonna lie, I admittedly did laugh a little bit because like it was just the status. Like, why would who does that?
Right.
Like that was just like he had like nerve to like punctuate it and like write like a period and everything. Like it was just a very clean cut sentence of the spoiler, and that was just it. And I could not stop laughing. And I was like, I hate this guy. I will never talk to him ever again. But this is the funniest thing.
Just reminds me of YouTube chat from like 4 years ago, because we'd get kids that would do shit like that.
Oh yeah, and you almost sometimes can laugh about it. You know, other times yeah, it's annoying, but it's so ridiculous that you laugh. Like I can't believe it.
Yeah, I don't remember who I was talking to about this recently. I think Star Wars is a very cool universe, and I think it's very good for video games. I think running around in like that universe, and that's why I thought the MMO was such a cool idea. Who doesn't want to have a lightsaber and shoot force lightning? Like, it's just a cool thing to do.
Right.
But I think the storytelling is often like very just mediocre. So the movies tend to not really thrill me. What do we do with these things?
They're not great. What things? Oh, so when you get up close with the monster, they like shoot at the monster.
Oh, should I?
What I see.
Should we like mount him and crash into them?
I believe so. I still am like kind of learning it myself, but I believe that's how that. Oh,
When do we get that thing where we can like lasso them with our wire bug and launch them into things?
oh, that's a spider actually. I think I might have one with me. No, that was the last hunt. I picked one up. I didn't use it. Yeah, it's like a marionette spider.
Oh, I
puppet,
saw one of those
because it's-
earlier. I didn't pick it
Yeah, yeah. You pick that
up. Oh god.
up.
Okay,
You
I'm
can
actually
shoot
fine.
it at it, and then it gives you like a string, and then anytime you're near a wall, you can just press Y and like throw them into it. It's pretty cool. I tested it out today for the first time.
Did I not save my switch skills?
Let's have some fun.
Nope, that's it. That's not right. My bad.
He is just. Oh, nice.
Or
your
I put him on
power-
backwards
your power
or
meter
something.
just-
I don't know. Sorry, Theo. Thanks for stepping in. I had one of those days yesterday where it was like just a blah day and I slept poorly and
Yeah, I slept poorly last night, man. It was awful. Probably one of my worst nights actually asleep, and I've had in a while. Mine was like weird too. It was just like I had a random headache. Like it's like nighttime headaches are just the worst because it's like you just can't make it go away. You're just trying to
Yeah.
sleep. You know what I mean? It doesn't go away quick, even if you take medicine. It's just like Jesus, why?
What's your cat's name, by the way?
Blinks?
Blinks, that's right.
Yep. Good old Blinks. It was a it was a reference from an old platformer I used to really like when I was a kid.
Put the fucking rock down, you son of a bitch! God damn it!
You gotta be kidding me. How'd I miss?
What have I done? Hey, there's you now. Oh god.
Shit. Not Blink, Blinks. It was an old platformer on Xbox back in the day. It's called Blinks the Time Sweeper. And he was like a little cat that could like go like travel throughout the time periods. It was cool. He was like a little engineered science cat thing. Really cool game.
Right in the neck.
Sure you can. Oh, I missed.
It's getting away. Go.
I'm surprised these Bullfango didn't screw with us at all.
Yeah, and yeah, maybe they patched it where they're not complete.
What are
ass.
these?
What would you find?
Are these like
Oh,
the ones
these little
that
red
you...
things. Look, they're shooting. See?
Oh yeah.
It's like random. I don't know why
Yeah.
they like what triggers them to do it.
There's some of those on the one desert map, but you have to like kunai them first.
Right.
These do just seem to be kind of random.
I'm gonna just do that. Turn him around. Run you into the Hermitar. Get a chain, maybe.
Dude, those do a lot of damage too. They're going in.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That was like 45, 45, 45.
That was a lot of damage. Hit him with the DDD. There it is.
Yeah, that's a ridiculous move.
It's so funny as a spectator because like you weren't on screen, and then all of a sudden you landed on him.
Yeah, just sounds like you're just on.
It's so good.
Oh my god.
Nice work.
Oh my god.
Dude, old Hermitar couldn't do that.
I was just thinking, did he always have that attack?
Oh, I got him.
Oh, stunned.
No.
Nice.
This monster was never this cool. He has like way more like crazy cool attacks now.
I'm not even using my... Yeah, my switch skills are fucked up. How did that happen? I have to remember to change those. I'm guessing they didn't save properly when I saved the loadout. Or maybe I just forgot to save it. That's also possible.
I need that wire bug.
You just fucking clown.
Whoa, I've never seen him do that.
Yeah, I think that was new.
He's like ran in a circle and just like
You just... You know, I wonder if... Are you using any status? Are you still poisoned at the moment?
oh, I'm just all crit.
I want to see, did the stakes do status too?
That's a good question. Man, I love these switch skill stuff. It's so fun.
I don't think it did do status. That would have been fun as hell.
Damn.
Maybe Bo didn't need the assistance though, to be fair. Bo's already in a very good spot. Stop? It's maybe not worth it. I was gonna ask if the stakes explode too, but I think I just have blast on this weapon. Should actually drop a heal on the jig.
Are you doing a heal there? Cool. Yeah. That is useful.
Yeah, I've kind of given up on trying to drop it during combat. Because, like, there's just enough of a delay that if I try to deliberately aim at people, they will move, like, 99% of the time before it lands.
I hear you.
So I just don't bother with it anymore. That's fine. I think I stuck the steak in the pot. Nice. Oh, now he doesn't have the steak in him anymore, though. There we go.
Oh, that's weird.
One of the weapons in World had a stake like this. I think it was Gun Lance. Where you'd, like, stick it in them, and then if you attacked that point, it would do extra damage. And they, like, took it out from Rise.
I do remember. I think it was Gun Lance. Wasn't that in World?
Yeah.
I
I don't know if it
remember
was in
seeing
Basic
people
World or
use it in
just in
World.
Iceborne.
Might have been an Iceborne thing. Because, yeah, that
I remember thinking it was really cool.
Crazy skills.
Now they just have the one that you stick it in there and it just like carves them up, which is still really cool. But
That is sick. Xeno jumping in. I might have to tag team here and get some rest. It's already
Yeah, it is
1
getting
a.m. for
pretty
me. So yeah, I don't know. You know, if you're jumping in. Oh, did I carve? I did carve. Okay. Pick up some materials before I go. Can I make it?
little things too. I appreciate having a different victory theme. Just because after
yeah.
like 300 hours, the old one was like, it's nice to have a change of pace.
Oh yeah, they really want you to. I think they really, what their whole goal was with this game was like to really give you that like new continent feel. Like they don't want you to just feel like you're just recycling Komura maps, you know, which is nice. You know, I could definitely tell this wasn't like a half-assed expansion thus far. You know.
Yeah.
Save my game up and everything.
That and like we've seen the roadmap for the free updates, and there's like they're going in on those too.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm gonna be. Yeah, I mean that's good for us, you know, for streamers like that. That's pretty much just content for a while.
Yeah. Yeah, and the I feel like the first one, like it had the 3 Elder Dragons and Basil Juice, and then it was just the serpent thing, right? And I guess there was the Apexes too. But the roadmap for this so far is like we're adding new variants, we're adding like we're just adding all this stuff, and it's like, whoa, dude, that's a lot.
They're definitely excited. Like I can tell, like there's a lot of love put into Rise specifically.
Give me all those quests. I'll take that. Broken Parts is always good. Inflict large monsters with fire, water, or thunder, or ice blight. You can't do that by default, right? You'd have to use the bugs to do that.
Or the
like weapons
yes,
can't apply blights, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I saw that too, and I had the same quest, and I was like, wait, how would I like do that? I was like, so it's like, do they really want you to use like?
You'd have to use.
You just have to use elemental weapons,
or like.
I think they just
stuff
mean
where you run them
weapons.
into like the lava flows and stuff like that.
Yeah, or I was thinking like even the life that you pick up, you know, like the fire beetle, the
I don't think weapons can do that.
The blast toad, yeah. So I think we can.
the toads as well.
Yeah, all the little toads that you find, like I know there's like a thunder one.
I'm just gonna take small monster for now. Yeah. Tetronodon.
Yeah, have fun with that, Tetron. You and Nino got that one. That's a toughie. That's the one that whooped my ass on stream today, and I was like, it was embarrassing. He straight up just beat me up, and I was like, all right, man, GG's. Yeah, it was fun hunting though, man. I'm gonna catch you later. Have a good night, everybody.
Oh, yeah, I'll be doing a lot of it, I'm sure. So you're welcome to join whenever you feel like it.
My plan is just trying to I'm gonna try to just keep up with the progress you're doing on my stream, because it's like I'm gonna try to so I'm a little bit ahead, but I'm probably not gonna end up ahead, but I'll do my best too.
I mean, I'm typically okay with going back and doing other stuff if we need to, and we might do nights where we just go back and help Riley and Blue catch up too. I think JMT still has some stuff to finish before he can get to the expansion as well.
Right. Yeah, I could use, and you know what? That's honestly just more time for me to practice Charge Blade.
That's true.
So it's I don't mind going back too. So yeah, just let me know. I'll catch you guys later. Have a good night.
Ran out of potions. Your ass at dodging this monster. You just got to learn to go pick up the materials and buy and get new potions. Which I guess the game might have not introduced very well to you, but let me... If you go into the crafting list, and then I think you have to hit Y to go to the sub-menu, and for auto-craft settings, you can just turn auto-crafting on, so whenever you pick up herbs and pick up honey, it just automatically makes more potions for you. Which is something I really like about this game, because then you can just always go stockpile more stuff, with ease. which is very handy for ranged in particular, because getting more ammo is, like, just an enormous pain in the ass. Oh yeah, it looks like the regal fin is another one of those, like, a rare dolphin that lives in the waters near the jungle with elegant fins and a head that looks as if it is wearing a crown. It has a noble appearance. You'd be in the right place at the right time to spot this regal creature. Not afraid of humans, it may even greet the fortuitous onlooker with a special song. I didn't hear a song. It's neat, though. Oh, they're a different color. Yeah, use auto-crafting. It's really good for stuff like that. Alright, you know, it sounds like you don't want to do voice, so I can probably just disconnect this. Unless you still want to connect to hear me in real time. Let me know. I think I will take a real quick bathroom break before we jump back in. Because it's been about... Yeah, it's been about another 2 hours. And now it's probably when I should do that, so... But I won't be long. I think I might grab a piece of pizza, too. I'm kind of... I might go later tonight. I don't know. We'll see. But anyway, stay tuned. I'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we'll go take this Tetranodon down, I think. Yeah, auto crafting is very important. Crafting in the previous games is always very tedious because you had to go through and do it all manually. You still had a crafting list, but they simplified a lot of recipes too, which also helps.
Check the special quest. Best of luck.
Okay, and I have
Special quest for you.
optional. Yeah, I'm full.
Come again.
Eat it up. I'll stick with bow for now. I do think that the switch skills help Charge Blade out a lot, but I enjoy ranged as well. I'm probably gonna try to not shift between weapons too much at first, just because I won't have a lot of armor. So, all right, let me go ahead and disconnect.
I'll be there in a moment.
What rank are you at, Blue? And Riley, View said earlier that you're still 2, so you're still pretty early in multiplayer. You'll probably catch up quickly though if you finish campaign though. Your gear is gonna be good enough that you'll probably just plow right through it. And what's everybody else been playing over the last week? And or, like, what'd you think of the Nintendo Partner Direct thing? I didn't even really give my opinions on it, to be honest. Like, Volpe, what have you been up to? I know Riley's been playing a lot of Monster Hunter. If you go to, I guess, status, yeah, it'll show your name and your ranks. Okay, Tetranodan, huh? There aren't a lot of Paramush. So, can you not send your Palamute out to collect? I thought that they were implying that you could, but that doesn't seem to actually be the case. I mean, being able to mark stuff on the map is still, like, very, very, very helpful. Is there no honey on this map? Oh, there it is. I want to turn honey on too. I think that's also a very useful one. Well, I don't think you've put in that many hours so far, right? And it is a game that requires, like, you're gonna put a lot of time in.
Mine. That's what I'm talking about.
And the first couple ranks are very, like, linear as well. They're kind of, like, gated for, like, what your actual quest progression is. And then once you finish everything, it unlocks it, and it becomes, like, it goes up just like a level up. Yeah, 10 hour. Yeah, you basically are still a baby. You're not wrong. I think I said about, like, coming back to help you guys out a bit, but I should probably let you just go on your own for a while still yet, to, like, learn as much as you can. I forgot to change my things. My switch skills.
Nice work. Time for you to obey.
I can do that too.
Are you ready?
Alright, he's probably gonna leave now, right? Yes. Is there another... I guess maybe I haven't looked around enough to ask this yet. I should just try and find it on my own. See if there's another camp here somewhere. There probably is. Probably up in that upper area somewhere. You're fishing? Well, now that's worthless. That's not tremendously helpful. Alright, let me try and fix these really quick. I must have changed these and then not saved the set again. That's the only one that needs changing. Yeah, I must have goofed and not saved it. Okay. How do I get back down there? Is the $1 million question. Pick that up, please. I really like this map. It is a cool place. Oh, what's this over here? Oh, that just goes down there. Okay, never mind.
Are you ready? Be careful!
Oh god. And now he double times it. Okay. Are you still doing the dual blades, Blue, or did you decide to try something else?
Another attack incoming!
Holy shit, he's doing a ton of damage. Alright, I already got that poison, so let's pivot off into that. Yeah, there are, Palicos aren't, like, technically, like, the species. So there are some cats that aren't Palicos. Thankfully, they are not nearly as annoying in this game as they are in some other Monster Hunter games. Nice. Give you one of these. Right in the upper lip. Oh my god. He's not happy with me. Okay, bye. Don't forget to grab those first aids at the beginning of every hunt, too, because then you don't even have to worry about your potion supplies until you get through those. Oh god! Dude, I love the stakes. They're super cool.
Man, I'm good at this. Say goodbye.
Excuse me?
Try not to get hurt.
If anything, it just puts me in harm's way a lot, though, because I'm like, I gotta get the stake in there. Oh god.
Have a taste of this. Show us what you're made of. Are you ready?
Has nice range on it, too, so you really don't have to get, like, right up close to the monster. Look at that. Like, I was pretty far away. For a melee attack? It's got excellent range.
No more holding back. Say goodbye.
That's terrible aim.
Don't let it get away. You don't. Giddy up.
Draft part. I'm looking forward to checking out, like, what all the weapons, what new stuff they got at some point. I think they gave Dual Blades a new Silk Bind that's actually like an attack, so that's pretty cool. That was something that was seriously missing in the base game.
Making progress. Taste my fury. You're done for.
Right in the face. No, yeah, you can go first.
Look out. Are you ready?
Holy hell, that did a lot of damage. Pope, welcome back.
Sorry, but duty calls.
He certainly hit a lot harder than, like, any of the other stuff so far. Yeah, so far, like, the new switch skills don't necessarily help Charge Blade yet, but being able to switch, being able to swap them. How hard do you think they had to fight to, like, not name it Switch? Anyway, being able to swap helps a lot for Charge Blade, whereas the actual new switch skill they give you here is really nice. He was a decently large one, yeah. Now that we're in Master Rank, everything is just going to be larger. We'll probably be getting new crowns, like, left and right. It's kind of just how the game works.
Another successful hunt!
Blue might be thinking the same thing, because everything that they're fighting is just going to be significantly smaller than the stuff we're fighting. Maybe Riley, but Riley probably already, like, he's played enough of the games that he knows that that's a mechanic, so it might not be as surprising to him. Yeah, in general, they have variants where they can be small or large. It's kind of subtle unless you see them right next to each other.
Oh. Uh-huh.
Quests. Actually, no one wants to talk over there. I was thinking I should go back and see if anyone back there wants to talk. Hello? It's a cat named Sue. With a Bombardier Palico? I don't know if I have one of those. Maybe I do? I'll have to go look. They might not be very high level, so that might be a problem. Two prized mushrooms. I don't want to, just because of the way you wrote out that summary. Prized mushrooms, okay. Man, I miss doing side quests, actually. With a healer. Wham is a healer, so that one's taken care of. Now I'll get him a new ability. Assist type. I don't know if I have all of these, so this might be a bit of an ordeal. Oh, it's Alucard. That's that view assault is about. No, I don't have any. You don't understand. Ooh, no Dango. Oh no. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Fighter type.
How's Hans?
Take a picture of a... Using its claws as a shield, it's gotta be standing still. Man, fuck you. I don't think that's quite right. Learn lottery box. For gathering Palico. Okay. Alright, let's see what we're working with here. We're gonna have some, we're gonna have some viewers join us in action here, I think. Alright, so Palicos. Oh, we only have one name. I think they're all Palamutes. Yeah, Volpe and Twain are both Palamutes. You hate to see it. Maybe they'll have a reason to come in eventually, too. Okay, so I guess I do have one of each. We should probably wait for Scarlet to be here, right? So let's bring Dozer in. Actually, let's do Wham first. I guess that's what makes the most sense. We'll get him the healer majig. Okay. Which, what was the quest exactly? Complete 3 quests. Okay, that's not too bad.
Chat with Cheech for all your questing needs. Your spirit shines bright.
Lava caverns. Well, Eno's a wyvern riding maniac, so if I take that, that's just a free quest, basically. So we'll do that, that's fine. Oh, we didn't even get rank 2 yet? Oh, shit. Nothing new just yet. Did you do the Dango one? I don't know how far you are, you know. So I know. Well, you're in rank 2. But that doesn't necessarily mean you did this, I guess.
Nothing more, nothing less. So please, don't hesitate to ask for anything.
So you didn't do this one yet? Might as well get that might as well get it done. And I think, was it Hermitar's armor that was, I think it's pretty good for Gunlance? Or it's like okay for Gunlance, so that might be useful for you. And I'll try to get a picture of his stupid claws. Yeah, I upgraded my Charge Blade armor, but even that wasn't to, like...
Time to go.
This... It wasn't Master rank gear, it was just because it was default defense still.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
I wonder if we'll probably get upgrades for the Rampage tree, right? It'd be kind of strange if we didn't.
Alright, let's make it happen.
I don't think I like it with the purple hue, but yeah, it has some like pretty goodish Gunlance stuff. No, it was only Monster Hunter World where the canteen was a copyright claim. I don't think this game has one.
Master Hammond taught me to good use. I can swing whatever you need.
Oh, this is just the basic ones. I don't think any of these are even hopping out at me just yet, where I'm like, oh yeah, I should get this.
I'll be here when you need me.
And yeah, it's still the Dangos. I'll let the next one play if you wanna see it. I've already gotten in the habit of skipping it because I'm impatient.
This'll be easy. Let's begin.
I guess the was it Kuliyaku that I was just looking at that I was like, that might be okay for Bo. Also, is it raining? It is. That's sick. I remember saying that was something that I feel like I needed in the original Rise, is there wasn't any like weather effects. Oh right, I don't have my fucking Palamute now. Sag. Which means I also can't see anything on the map. That's unfortunate. Damn, they like... Okay, so Palicos can gather stuff for you, Palamutes can track it. But even then, you can't send Palicos out to, like, get something specific. Unique item, fern. Oh, right, I need to get a mushroom thing?
The hunt is on.
Where do I find that?
Let us dance.
Ow. Oh, you have a bomber, Palico? I remember that's the one they used in the speedrun. Because damage. I need to go back and, I need to see if the Monster Hunter Rise speedrun happened at GDQ yet, and go watch the VOD. They're doing a Xenoblade 2, the expansion, Torna, whatever it was called. They're doing a speedrun of that too, Volpe, if you have any interest in watching that. Again, I don't know if that has aired already, or if they're still getting to that. Oh my god. Quick. So I'm gonna have to stand here like an idiot with my camera out to get a picture of them using their claws as a shield. I hate it. Okay, so B cancels that. Got a picture of those guys too. Fuck it. If you could do it sooner rather than later, that would be fantastic. Soul. This is already one of the dumbest quests I've seen in Monster Hunter. But goddamn, am I gonna do it?
Doing great. What's useful?
Should be good. Thankfully, he does hold it, that pose, for a while, so that wasn't too bad. If he held the pose for, like, less time, it would be, like, impossible, but that was pretty fine. I think I was mostly worried to menuing to the camera quickly. Mentioned earlier, one thing that I do think I would like about playing on PC is, like, I could have just hotkeyed camera to, like, the C key or something, and then I would have been able to access it really easily. Oh god, I hate everything. Get me the heck out of here. Oh, well played. I did not think that's what you were going for. Good work, Wham. Heal me up, baby. Wham's like, I've been waiting my entire life for this. You think I'm gonna screw it up now? Squid's putting some work in. You love to see it. Right in the face. I maybe waited too long on this, but fuck it. Classic. Classic Hermitor.
You're my best pal.
It's funny that, like, this guy... Ooh, nice crack.
I knew I could count on you.
This guy is one of the few memories I have from playing Monster Hunter Generations. And that's because the second time we played it, when we started new files, I don't remember who needed it, but one of us was making this armor. I want to say it was Eno, but it maybe wasn't. And we had to fight this guy, like, a lot. Comfortable? I'll start putting in some damage on that horn, because I can. Let's break that shit. Oh, never mind, he's dead.
That's one. You're done for.
You love / hate to see it. What's your new,
Thank you.
your new hunting horn thing? Switch skill. I feel like the hunting horn switch skills were, like, kind of bleh as well. It felt like there was, like, obvious ones to pick, so hopefully they added some cool shit there. Yeah, it was your review. I don't think it was me. I just remember fighting him a lot. I keep trying to mount up. It's just a different combo after slam. So it's more of like an aesthetic thing than anything. I'm curious how many different new switch skills there are. I want to say at least 3, because when I checked out Charge Blade in the demo, there were 2 new ones, and neither of them were the one that I currently have in this game, so... At least I'm pretty sure. Ooh, is that what I need?
Let's see.
Yeah, nice. I don't know if I got enough, though. I think I only got 1, and didn't I need more than 1? Yeah, I need 2. Hate to see it. Ah, that's how you would get up there. I have not used the new spider yet. I saw one and I didn't think to pick it up. Excuse me while I do a little bit of exploration here. Ooh, another mushroom. Mushroom. I didn't get the one I needed, of course. This looks like a place for a camp. Although it's very close to the other camp, so maybe not. But, hear me out, Relic Record? You love to see it? Dude, I love having a new map to explore. This is, like, so cool. I never realized how much value this on its own would add to the game for me. Of just having a new place to just meander about and be like, oh, what's over here? The maps in this game in general are just so much fun to explore. Let's go ahead and grab one of these, why not? Just another mushroom.
What's this?
Get multiple quests done at once, you love to see that. There we go.
That takes care of that.
Yeah, I figured I would just leave you to the mounting action. Ordinarily, during all the mounting, I'm just kind of standing around watching anyway, so... There's a definite trail up there. Boulder lizard. The hell would I even get up there? I don't think I can do that from here. Never mind. I got it.
Let's see.
Oh no, what have I done? We gotta get to the top of the tree. How could you not want to get to the top of the tree? Aw, man. Nah, I'm not high enough at this point. There. I'm the worst at this. Shot it. Alright, never mind. That's enough of that. Oh, you're up here now? Oh, hey, parashrooms. God, that's really far out of the way to come get those. That's not a thing I'm gonna do very often. Oh, come on. It's so hard. That's what she said. Of course, now the spirit bugs aren't up to show me the way. No, there's no way. How the hell? Like, that's quite a jump. Alright, that's enough of that. You still have a long way to go, too, guy, right? Before you even... I guess something that does kind of suck about, the, like, Sunbreak is that, like, you really have to finish the main game. You can't just, like, pick it up now and be, like, and just jump in, like... But on one hand, I guess it saves you money. Oh, yeah, I should go get all this stuff first before they come up. Which I will say, like, I criticize playing with randos, but the matchmaking in this game is, like, pretty good and fast. So, if you have to, like, if you don't feel like doing it alone, but have a hard time matching up schedules with people to, like, play multiplayer. Like, you can just do it with randos. Fucking guard cancel, okay. Oh, he still got you? What a dick. Oh, it turns red when you have a good setup for it, too. That's nice. Yeah, I'll have to try and grab one of those at some point. Oh, did he actually run into it? Didn't look like it because he hit me at, like, the same time. Goddamn motherfucker. I will say, guy, this new switch skill for bow is pretty fucking sick. I guess it's not sick, but, like, I like it. Oh, red was... I took red as... that will cause him to run into a wall. Like, that was, like, red is go. Take one of those. Hold this. Good work, Wham. Nice dodge. Love to see it. Hold this. Dude, that hit him? What the hell? This thing has crazy range. It's sick. I love it. Yeah, it's a really cool switch skill. I really like that one. Again, it kind of motivates me to stay closer to the monster, too, which I think Bo's already supposed to do. I mean, close range coding. Like, duh. But I never really did it, because there was no reason to, aside from, like, you could stay at mid-range, and it would work just as well. Whereas now it's like, stay close to them, and then if they get really close, just stick them with a stake, dodge back, and then just resume fire. I really like that addition. Still not sure if it does cutting damage or not. We'll get there. I think it might have been another bow switch skill that did cutting damage in the video.
Another successful hunt.
Self-kelp tank? Oh, god damn it. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, man. I dislike that they already spoil some color variants in that loading screen. Oh, well. What can you do? I don't remember how to turn quests in. Do I have to, like... I have to go talk to them, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh, take it easy, Blue. We'll probably play more of this tomorrow, so... Ah, more wire bugs. Good, I needed more. It's worth it. It's a suck-ass quest, but it was worth it. What was it? Oh, this one. I don't like you. What is with her voice? Anyway. Alright, so I guess I'm just gonna aggressively tackle key quests. Let's take the normal hunt, that's fine.
I hope we can talk again soon.
My bad.
Here's the list of quests.
What do we want to fight? Are you after anything yet? Like, have you decided on armor that you need certain kills? I don't think I want to... Well, Baroth with the bow probably won't be that bad. Baggy and Lagambi's not a bad pair.
So I may be qualified to handle quests, but I still make plenty of mistakes. If you have any advice for me,
Yeah, it's not bad.
your ears.
I'm down.
You'll do.
Riley wants us to do Redacted. Which one was Redacted?
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty.
Or are you just commenting on it? Of the Great Roggy?
Come again.
I mean, I gotta do like 2 or 3 of them, right? So. Just like the name. Oh, I told Volpe I was gonna let that play out. My bad. I forgot.
Back to work.
I don't know if he's even still here, so.
Hi, and welcome to my shop. Please take your time.
You just buy life powder now? That's pretty sick.
Goodbye. Please come again.
Probably. Woo, I already got 2. On a roll. Gotta work my way back up to that coveted 50% completion. That I was slowly getting closer to. And then kind of gave up. I think I'm kind of committed to the idea that I'm probably never going to 100% this game, as in like getting all the awards and everything. Some of them are just a little too worky. Maybe I should restock some of those too. Why not? Right, I don't have Palamutes. Son of a bitch.
Looks useful.
I'm already gonna tell you now. I'm probably gonna play a bunch of this off stream tonight, and go just play with randos to get a bunch of these Palico quests done. But I don't know. I have other games I'd like to play too, so maybe not. And something that might be worth pointing out is, since this is basically all multiplayer, I don't know. I might not play this as much as I thought I was going to. Because my plan was to go nuts on it, and then just either do single player or multiplayer, depending on like what we feel like doing on each given night. Because I thought there was going to be like a single player campaign too. Now I do think there's single player content, but it's not going to open up for a while. But anyway, that might mean that I might actually play some other stuff as well within the coming weeks. For those that are maybe like, we want to also see other things. I think we're going to do another Sonic Origins stream, for starters. And we'll probably get back to Sonic Colors then at some point.
This is gonna be good.
I'm going to assume that you're going to take Baggy and ride him to Legambi after this. And I'm not going to get comfortable. Never mind. Right in the fucking head. Oh, don't run away. I wanted to see that. Wonder if it'll still be there when we catch up. Just a big old stake sticking out of his fucking nose. It is still, in fact, sticking out of his nose. You'd love to see it. This lasts for like a decent amount of time. Which is kind of surprising, because it, like, there's no cooldown. You think they'd be like, nah, fuck you, put it back in. I think you probably still have flinch free on, don't you? I tried to shoot you, but it didn't work. I think I might have put that in the little guy, not in him. No, it's in him. Boink. Hold that. I forgot, though, that, like, my hand is already getting a little tired from mashing on the fire button. So it might be in my best interest to also work on another weapon to use for multiplayer.
My buddy's the best.
Good work, Wham. No. Aw, I just stuck him. Oh, he's all the way down there? Holy hell. I feel like I might as well just fast travel down there. Jeez. This is a trip. And now he's moving back to 1, so... Yeah, my like, hand and arm is already getting, like, kinda sore from mashing on R and ZR. I came back in very randomly. That's a small Legambi. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot, you only get credit for wyvern riding when you're, like, the one doing the riding. I think that used to be broken, and then they fixed it.
Bye-bye! What masterful skill!
Here you go. I don't know. I mean, I guess because it was unintended. They want to encourage you to actually, like, do good wyvern riding, where a lot of randos can't do good wyvern riding, so I kind of get it, I guess, but it's also very non-helpful. I love how they both ran away to the same area. You'll love to see that. Okay, that wasn't close enough. Whatever, dude. Take this. Aww. I just love that you can see the... It doesn't look like a steak either. It looks more like a syringe, which makes it funnier to me.
Nothing personal,
Oh yeah, they're being obnoxious as hell right now.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay, Lagambi.
Making progress.
Hold this.
I knew I could count on you.
I made a mistake. That did very little damage. Hold this.
Now I'm getting angry. You're done for.
Hold that. I just feel like there's so much more for Bo to do now.
You're my best pal.
And it's like one ability just changed everything. It's kind of wild.
Have a taste of that.
That's fair. Bum, 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 bum. This one really must be a very small Lagambi, because he's not doing shit for damage. Hold this. No, it's not old yet. It's gonna feel so wrong when I'm forced to, like, get a new bow. Hopefully I'm able to find one that I actually like. Hell, having to get new armor might be kind of disorienting, too. He's really holding that one.
Are you ready? Be careful!
No, stop. Okay, whatever. Hold that. Oh, yeah? Oh, okay, I missed one of the shots. That's fair. Grab this really quick. Classic Legante, which is actually classic Arzuros.
Buster made sharp. Slipping away. Wounded. No more holding back. It's almost time.
Take that. No, not like this. It sucks though, because bow's so much fun. Like, I don't want to pivot to a different weapon, because... especially this new switch skill, I like it. I didn't notice that my camera's way off center. Probably inevitably bumped it at one point last week.
It's coming for you.
Grab this, although I probably should just, you know, kill it and then come grab it. Some material. Like, that does no damage. Maybe I have really high frost resistance.
It's over. Sorry, but duty calls.
Oh yeah, my hand hurts after that one. I'm gonna have to do something about that. That's probably gonna be a bowgun problem in general too, if I had to guess. Just or a ranged problem in general, rather. Okay, Volpe, I'll let the food thing play out this time.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to do it last time anyway, so it... I feel like Hunter rank's going up slower now. But I'm sure if I went back to doing high rank stuff, it would be even slower. They probably nerfed it a little bit.
Thank you for stopping by.
Yeah, jungle, because we'll inevitably wind up there sooner or later.
Here's the list of quests.
Alright. Chat opinion. Volpe. You know, you're technically in chat. And also, if anything, you get more of a choice, more of a say, because you are also playing. Guy, Riley. We have an Aknasom, a Volvidon, a Baroth, and two Great Ragi. You would say Bear. I was just about to say, all of these sound fine except for Barra. But... with Hunting Horn and Bow, Barroth's not going to be that big of a deal. So that's fine, I think. Can't believe my hunter rank is 280. And that's not even, like, that high. Like... there are probably a lot of players that would be like, oh, you're still in the 200s? How quaint. He's so angry. Why don't we get to see him make the tea? Yeah, that train is... I've seen roller coasters that don't have startup times like that. You know, like the roller coasters that have, like, the high-speed launches? They wish they could be that fast. It's kind of crazy. Anything else I need to do? I don't think so, unless I want to see if they have anything else. Eyes, attack, master's touch. Probably not a thing I want to do, but like the armor is always adorable. I like that, but stat-wise, I'm not a big fan of the stats we got there. Unless I get a bow that has sleep coating, and then I guess that could be kind of fun, but... chances are... what's my current...
Guess you could say I'm something of an expert at this point. Don't worry about your gear. I grip this here hammer with confidence.
Oh god, I only have 76 defense. So I could probably... oh, that's right, my headpiece has less defense. Okay, so I don't really need to upgrade right now. I'm not gaining a lot of defense immediately. But if I had to guess, if I don't decide on armor to upgrade to tonight, then tomorrow I will, like absolutely wind up picking something to upgrade to. Where's, okay, Puke has another tier. I'm probably gonna go for that, because I remember really liking the Puke bow. I don't have access to it yet, but... I technically have Blast on this. I don't know if that counts. It might. I'm seeing a lot of Blast procs, so that wouldn't surprise me, actually. Well, we're not gonna get the tail. I hate to tell you.
This'll be easy.
Alright, let's go, Wham. So, Volpe, you did miss I asked what everybody's been playing over the last week. I played a bunch of Diablo Immortal. I played a fair bit of Switch Sports Bowling. I did play some more Sonic Origins. I think that's all I can really say. I did play Vampire Survivors and recorded some episodes of that. I think everything else I did throughout the days off are, like, episodes I recorded for stuff, so I don't necessarily want to be like, here's a thing. Oh, you're still playing Sonic 2? I'm glad you're enjoying it. I definitely want to play more. I've been trying to think of reasons to play it on stream more. Origins, that is. And I think I have a good one, so I think we're going to play another night of it. Maybe on Monday is when we're gonna do it. I might change my mind, though. Man, they added, like, one new monster to the game, and now he's on every single map. Like, they're just... Hey, Hermitar's in the game. Did you guys know Hermitar is in the game? You want to fight a Hermitar? You should play Wily Wars. That's out today now, right? Was that released today? I feel like you'd probably like Comic Zone as well. I'm not gonna lie, like, those games being added was a big notch in the belt of, do I want to pick up the expansion pack? Like, that was a good selection of games they just added. For me, personally.
Hey there.
Like, honestly, the Genesis games I really didn't care at all about. Even as a Sega kid, I was like, it's the N64 games I'm interested in, for sure. Oh, no. As soon as he gets up. Oh, I think it broke. That's unfortunate.
I'll show you no mercy! Be careful!
Yikes, okay, now all of a sudden he hits like fucking hell.
My buddy's the best.
Thanks, Wham. Dude, Wham is trying, he's trying so hard. It's like, I've been waiting 300 hours for this opportunity. That moment when he's gonna get benched to bring in somebody else to get the other upgrades. Right after this. Oh my god, I'm hit dodge, I was just late.
Oh no, you don't!
I keep trying to mount up.
Looks useful.
So much stuff over here. Let me, Starburst bugs. Once established in a location, they remain stationary there for ages. Their shells are covered in a type of dust that reacts to external stimuli, yielding a change in the creature's color. Upon impact, such as from a monster, the dust detonates. While detonation will cause harm to creatures exposed to it, the beetles themselves are protected by their hard shells and will simply flee. So we have to, like, attack them first? And then launch monsters into it? Am I reading that correctly? Or maybe we just launch monsters into it, because that didn't seem to do anything. I was under the impression we had to collect them and then, like, set them as traps first. Just with the way that was written. But I don't think we have to. I think it's just... I think they're basically saying they will not move. So it's kind of like the geysers in the lava map. Shut up. No one asked you. Hold this. Ah! That was really stupid. That's on me. I tried to use my launcher to, like, go in the air. It did not work. Spoiler alert. I'll give you one of those really quick while you're standing still. I'm gonna stick one of those right between his stupid fucking eyes. Hold this. I missed. What's the farthest zone you've gotten to, Volpe?
You're my best pal.
Sky Chase? Is that what? Or do you mean the big one after that, Wing Fortress? Oh, right in the lip. I just love that you get to see it stick it out there. It's so good. Having an unreasonable... I don't, like, at this point, I don't even care about other monsters they add. I'm like, this one ability alone was, like, such a game changer for me. So you're, like, pretty much at the end of the game. You just have to deal with the fact that, you know, lives are a thing. Oh, he's mad. Oh. I'm just gonna run him into that tree, I think. I don't see a reason to drag it out more than that. Nice, nice, nice. There in his fucking head. And I'm not hitting him because he's behind the tree. His forehead was a hard break even on high ranks, so...
Must remain sharp.
He's like grooming one of his antenna. Or whatever you want to call those. I mean, he's not in the blue yet, so I think we still have a chance at the scalp. I personally don't need money, so I'm not going to worry about grabbing that thing. Oh, what? When you were supposed to jump off of the plane, you died, and that was your last life? I think I did that once. Take that. Hopefully that did some damage to him. Like, just... Stop! I'm trying to get away from you. Oh, he is in the blue now, so... Should I lay off? Do you think you're close? Well, we have to get the mud off of there first, so I'm gonna just aim for the head. And then after we get the mud off, I'll cool it a little bit.
My buddy's the best.
I wish I could get stakes in his head, but he never drops it down far enough. I think the mud just came off. No, it did not. Never mind. Thought I heard something break. Oh, nope, he's dead. Yeah, like I said, that's a difficult break even on high rank. When I was playing a lot of Hammer and Hunting Horn, like, I was not getting that break very often. A lot of it is just, it's very durable, and he tends to just keep it out of range. A lot. It's very hard to get hits in. I'm a little surprised that I've only seen one new monster so far. I mean, I guess we saw Luna Garon, but we can't, like, fight him yet. Large Wyvern Gem. I actually don't have a lot of those, apparently. I guess we were only able to get normal Wyvern Gems before, perhaps? Oh, baby. So much for, I was actually about to say the Urgent might be a new monster. So I think this was the first new color variant that they showed us.
It's great to see you. Yep.
Which is basically just everything explodes, right? If I recall correctly.
Take a look at the quest list.
Scarlet Tengu in the Shrine Ruins. Yeah, Volpe, they showed us the roadmap already, which goes all the way till next year.
You'll do great.
I think there's one in August, one in fall, and one in winter. And then there's going to be more next year, too.
I'm all prepared.
Oh yeah, I finished the healing one.
Sorry, almost done.
Healing Clover Bat? What? Someone at the market wants to talk to. Secret support moves? These special and secret support moves are super powerful moves that your Palicos use during a quest. So powerful that your Palicos can only learn one at a time. Okay. Alright, Buddy Recon. Deploy buddies to a specific spot in a locale in order to perform Buddy Recon. Let's see, fast travel to that point once during a quest. Could be useful. Secret support moves are special moves that your Palico can learn. Palico can only learn one move at a time, but each move is very powerful. See, like the Wham Dozer? Is that a secret support move? Secret support moves can be switched out any time, so make sure to try them all. Oh. That's the ones I'm unlocking. Bat that scatters an auto-healing powder after you've inflicted enough damage to a monster. Might as well, even though we're gonna... Oh, so they're not even locked to the support type, and you could give them any of them. Interesting. Okay, let's switch it. Milkshake is assist. Let's bring out Dozer. Bombardier. Okay. Is there anything else I have to do? I already did I did not do these. Plants and honey are always a win, and large monster hunts are always a win. Ooh. Sounds good. Honestly, we're not going to get the tails, so I might as well get rid of that. I'll pick that up. We haven't been going to the jungle either, but I don't really like these other options, so I'm just going to hold on to that.
I hope we can talk again soon.
Nom. Oh, never mind. We're not bringing Dozer with us.
Back to work.
Abort, abort, abort. Scarlet, welcome to the team. Welcome to the stream. Off we go. I don't remember what type Scarlet is, to be honest. What else was there? Is it just the fighter type, maybe? I don't remember. Dun dun dun. What was with that transition? I guess because it's introducing a variant? Yeah, you're one of the Palamutes.
Opportunity may present itself from the most unexpected of places. As fallen Folly begets yet more folly.
He's gonna wreck these motherfuckers.
And even if it results in a disaster of unknown proportions, the cycle of stupidity created by these creatures could appear like a feast to the crazed eye.
Dismal Jester. Like an orange Bisha 10.
This'll be easy. Mission time.
Oh, we have what's-her-name with us on this one. Sometimes a company own urgent quests work with her to overcome them together. Fainting will not count towards failing the quest. Will accompany you when playing solo or multiplayer. I thought these were only solo things. Maybe since these are like plot important, they're
On my honor as a knight, we
I love how there aren't any Bisha 10 on the map. Like,
Mine. Making
the
progress.
cutscene lied.
Great.
Let me... Buddy info? Gathering! Scarlet's a gathering, Palico. She's not gonna, like, contribute much. She doesn't have any armor, but... That's a new character in this expansion.
Now,
No.
that's what I'm talking about.
This'll be done in no time.
This will probably be our last hunt for the night, by the way. I was thinking about going extra late, but, like, I'm still pretty tired from not sleeping very well yesterday. And since we're going to play more of this tomorrow anyway, I think I'll just call it the normal time. So I'll probably stop after this one.
Making progress. Great.
We don't know what lies ahead. Let's keep our wits about us.
She's like, what are you doing? Stop. You're supposed to fight the monster.
I won't let Kimura down. That's my promise as a knight.
Doing great.
Hold this.
There's the blood orange Bisha 10. Let's put an end to this.
Nice work.
Teach us knights a thing or two.
I'm guessing the other stuff is oh, he's leaving anyway. Never mind. I was gonna say I'll come get the stuff at 7 later, but might as well just do it now. God, I can't climb for shit now.
Need a cure.
It's coming for you.
Oh, did you not get Yaku yet? I thought you started with that one. I actually don't see any materials here. It's just wire bugging all over the place. What? Okay. Part of me's like, I'll just run it alone, but we didn't even start yet, so... I'm like, I might as well just restart it, right?
That's what I'm talking about.
Keep it up.
Yeah, shut up. No one asked you.
I must train so that my focus waxes yet never wanes.
Yeah, might as well just restart it. Let's say if I can remember how to. Oh. I'm not kidding that my right arm hurts from how much I'm mashing on ZR. That's kind of a problem. Okay. Put that back up. That's another reason why I'm like, maybe I should just stop it at the 6-hour mark. Instead of pushing my luck. So sorry, Scarlet, because you just got here, but you might be happy to know that I'm planning on doing at least one more Sonic Origins stream at some point. As I mentioned earlier, probably Monday, but I'm not completely sure. Is that new? Being able to sort certain stuff like that? I feel like that's new.
Just say the word. Hold on a second.
No, I did the missions while I was off. I did all of the missions and I completed the museum. I thought of something else fun to do, though. A mini marathon, if you will.
This'll be easy.
I am proud to join you on your quest.
Yeah, yes, I know. Maybe I'll do it on Sunday. I don't know. We'll see.
On my honor as a knight, we will achieve our goal.
Great.
Sunday or Monday,
Great.
probably. What is her wire bug cooldown? She's just launching all over the damn place, like, constantly. Despite the fact that she has a Palamute.
Making progress.
The missions were mostly pretty cool. There was a couple of missions that sucked. They were very Mario Maker-esque, where it's like, this was deliberately set up to be, like, as punishing as possible, but for the most part, they were fine. I don't think I'm gonna feel the need to go for, like, all S ranks or anything like that. I went for enough to do the museum stuff.
We don't know what lies ahead. Let's keep our wits about us.
Alright. To reroute because he's in a different spot this time. Yeah, I don't really have the desire to do all the S ranks.
Doing great.
This'll be done in no time.
Anyone else see that? I don't think I knew that he could throw stuff that far. So, you know, this Kulu-Yaku, like, hucked, like, a pot at you while you were, like, all the way up at 8. It went flying. I didn't know he could throw things that far away. Man, not having a Palamute sucks.
Keep it up. I won't let Kimura down. That's my promise as a knight. There's the blood orange Bishoten. Let's put an end to this. Keep an eye on the movements.
Oh, nice. I love how you don't get shared credit for wyvern riding, but I got shared credit for the Puke poisoning this thing.
Why did it appear in the ruins? Because of the kingdom monsters?
Hold that. Holy hell. No, stop. You don't understand. How am I getting away? Oh, okay. I couldn't get away with it 3 times in a row. I tried my damnedest. Ow. Hold that. Dude, okay. What, the ones he drops? Or like that's what what his name is in like the material. Orangutan. That's pretty fucking clever. Holy hell. What the fuck? He wasn't even looking at me. Holy hell. I wonder if that was a happy coincidence, or if that's why they named him what they did. Like Scarlet with the flash bomb, you'd love to see it. Hold that. I took a dangerous bargain there. Hold this. Right in his eye. Oh my god, you hate to see it. Hold this.
Let's be careful.
I love the stakes, dude. They're more fun than they really should be. It's such a simple concept, but it's like it just adds so much to the playstyle. Do we have any more of those starburst bugs around here? I don't think we do. Can't really use the camera to find out. Hey, nice shot. You nailed it. So he's actually fire element, huh? I thought he was gonna be blast element. Oh my god.
You sure know how to control the monster. Royal pain, courtesy of a royal knight. It's time seeing one of these. Where's it off to?
It's getting a bit too exciting. After it!
I dislike not having a paladin. I'm definitely gonna grind some of those out tonight so that we don't have to do them tomorrow.
Mine.
That's one.
Oh dear.
Let's make the next one count.
He went in.
Excellent work. We'll protect Kimura together.
Ow. That fucking entrance. What an asshole. He knows. God.
My victory is as certain as your defeat.
If I'm being honest, Bishaten was already kind of an asshole, so is this one like a much more of an asshole? I don't think so. I realized that, I think it was when I was doing the tier list, where I was like, you know what, Bijuthin's kind of an asshole. That's gonna be impossible to hit. Exploding pine cones absolutely seems like something that would be a Mega Man weapon too, doesn't it? Or like a Pokemon attack. That is all you. Man, shut up. It's getting angry? I think it's been angry since the word go. Ow. I'm amazed at how few of his attacks actually, like, set you on fire. I think I've only been on fire once. You're an ass.
I've learned so much from you today. Let's recap later.
Yeah, I would say he's, like... It's normal Bijuten, except it's flashier, which is fine. It passes. It didn't make him, like, obnoxious or anything. I approve. That's what you don't want to see. I feel like this is something that Iceborne did that I didn't like, and hopefully we don't get to that point here. Iceborne introduced things where they were like, this monster has sleep now, and it was like every single attack they did sleep. So you felt like you had to, like, always have sleep immunity, and then you just had to change because the next thing had paralysis on every attack, so you had to switch to paralysis immunity. Instead of choosing to play that style where you're like, this one status effect just really, I hate it, so I'm going to choose to play against it. It felt like it was necessary. So I hope they don't do that here. Oh my lord. So we're probably caught up now, right? On progression?
Hey. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh.
We can pick up from there tomorrow, then. I'm gonna run around and do some talking to people, but... Yeah, sure, what do you got? This is a request for monster research with support surveys. Followers control this as well. Oh boy. I can't wait. Oh boy, that's a lot. What's the purple one?
Hey, how are things? I'll be here when you need me.
I hate it when they, like, they say, hey, go talk to this NPC, and then you talk to the NPC, and they're just like, new thing happened, and they don't, like, elaborate on it at all. She was basically just saying, I can make better armor now, I guess. And it's like, okay, yeah, obviously. It's not bad. Yeah, the armor has blast attack. What the hell? This game is so confused sometimes.
Let's get you fixed up then, shall we?
Ah, there's another tier of weapons that I unlocked. Yeah, orangutan? Or orangutan? How would you even say that? A lot of them I don't have yet, for obvious reasons.
I'll put everything Master Hammond taught me to good use.
Puke.
Swing whatever you need.
I love how she was like, I can make new weapons, you don't have access to any of them then. Though. Like, thanks, I guess.
Bye now.
Who are you?
Hey there!
Go fuck yourself. Oh, you know, all I have to do is go hunt a blood orange Bishaten with randos, and it'll be captured. It's actually super easy. Those quests are, like, brainlessly easy now because people suck. Anyway. Eureka corn? Increase skill memory. Body's skill memory can be increased a total of 3 times. Ah. Neat. That could be useful. Yeah, that could be pretty useful to do eventually. Oh yeah, it's up there in the middle. I was looking over there on the right. Yeah, that could be handy.
Everything is just peaceful.
Fleur the sailor? Photograph a monk snail? Come on, I've, like, done that before. You're just gonna make me do a thing I've already done before? Anyway.
Hey there.
Let's go deliver 1 exquisite sprout.
Okay then. See you soon.
I don't think I know where I'm looking for that. Oh, purple's probably the
Humble greetings.
ones where you're going with followers.
Keep your sights on your target.
Cool, they give you the best one first. You'll love to see it. I do get a free hat, but I don't think I really care.
I have faith that you will fulfill your duty. Wow. Your spirit shines bright.
Follower collab quests. What else do I want here? I don't even pick up hunting helpers very often. I guess I'll take small monsters. I do have to go do a quest to do some small monster slaying, so that makes sense. And wyvern riding, like, that's still easy to get done even without shared credit, because if I'm going to play with randos at all, I'm probably going to do a lot of mounting, because I don't trust other people to do it, so...
Take a look at the quest list.
Yeah, I'll probably start working on, like, that one. I'll get some of the busy work ones done, I think. Rathian, Kezu, Somnacanth, Puke Puke, Aknasan, Kuluyaku. Followers are powerful allies who hunt alongside you during a quest. Collaboration quests are solo quests in which a follower requests your assistant on particular quests. Completing their request deepens your bond with them. What does that mean? Completing followers' requests will bring you and the followers closer together. Okay, what does that mean? Complete all of the followers' requests and they will offer their aid on support surveys. What does that mean? That was such a non-tutorial. The tutorials in this game are so bad. It's kind of amazing. I'm actually kind of tempted to go a little bit longer and do some of these. I probably shouldn't, though.
Support survey's coming right up.
Okay, seriously, what
I hope we can talk again.
does increasing our bond do? Yo, more Dango? You'll love to see it. Oh no. That's... You don't love to see that. I lied. I'll probably try and get some of these quests done tonight as well. Should probably just stop clearing the exclamation points from these because they're never gonna stop being added to, so... Yeah, I think that'll be it for tonight. We will come back and play more of this tomorrow. I'm probably gonna play a little bit tonight. Like I said, I do have some other games I want to play too, and I just want to go see what they're up to on GDQ and just kind of watch that. Which this will be good to play while I'm watching that, really. I clearly won't move... Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna work on any key quests. I'm solely gonna work on stuff in rank 1. And I probably won't do any collab quests either. I'll wait to do those. We should try and go back and complete this at some point, too. Once we get, like, some stronger armor, maybe we'll go back and try that again. See, I'll wait for... I'll work in rank 1, basically, off-stream. I think is a pretty good plan. Is there anything else I want to do before I take off? I don't think I necessarily want to make any armor or weapons from any of the stuff we currently have available, but maybe I'll go do these other ones with randos, and then I'll unlock armor and be like, oh, that looks good. I should use that. I don't know. I'll see. I'll see. And then we'll probably continue... I probably won't even finish all of that by tomorrow, if I had to guess. Oh, but yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. And to Eno and View for playing as well. Like I said, we'll continue with more of this tomorrow. I'll probably take off on Saturday, as per usual. Sunday will... You know, I'm just gonna wing it at the moment. I don't really know what's going to compel me at any given time where I'm going to be like, yes, I want to stream that. So, I'm not going to get that far ahead of myself. I do want to do another Sonic Origins stream at some point, and that will probably be... I'm currently thinking Monday, but, you know, that might change. It'll just depend on how hooked I am on this. So anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, then enjoy your weekends. And I'll see you next time.